Welcome, everyone. We are now live. I hope. Are we live? Can you guys see me okay? Can we have a stream without any issues? Finally, is that now? Are we going to have any issues? Hopefully not. By the way, Jeremiah, if you're still, thank you for the $5 super chat. I saw that come in. I feel your pain. I'm insane. Instead of shock over who passed away, want to say thank you, Rip, Dragon Ball creator. Yeah, incredibly sad news, man. Like, out of nowhere. For those that don't know, which, I mean, it's big news. Like, everyone's heard about it by now. But the creator of Dragon Ball passed away. I read what he passed away. I forgot what it was. Something hematoma. I Googled it, and it says it's caused by head injuries. Although I don't think that's the only cause. But, man, like that... apparently, he passed away like a week ago. They just announced it, though. And we happen to have a Goku emoji in the chat, so... in honor of Toriyama, there's the Goku. I dropped my controller. Hold on. We'll start in a second here. I'll let people filter in because I didn't do like a little preview. But yeah, I'm curious how this is going to affect Dragon Ball moving forward because they did say he was in the middle of several Dragon Ball projects he was actively working on. Because we know he for the manga, he does write the stories. The artist is I can never pronounce, Toyotaru, I think his name is. So he had a hand-selected successor. So he'll be taking over Dragon Ball. Like, I'm curious how the show's going to be different. Or the manga. Because obviously he's probably going to take over the writing, too. I mean, that at the end of the day, that's what a successor is someone that's going to do the job you did. So that's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. Hopefully he does a good job, but he wouldn't have personally picked him if he wasn't confident. Definitely just hanging out with y'all to help get over this awful week. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad week, Joe. Yeah, but yeah, you're here. We'll have a good time. Yeah, it's crazy because, like, man, I usually don't, like, feel celebrity deaths, you know, like, when you hear about them. But, like, there's a couple of them that I'm like, man, I felt that one. Stan Lee. Stan Lee was one, and this one. Because it's like, man, Dragon Ball, you could be like, oh, Dragon Ball's a great anime, but, like, to me, it was so much more than that. Like, I grew up on it. Like, it was during my formulative years, I think is the word. Like, I was in 7th grade when it came out, and I still love it to this day. And, like, so much of my personality was influenced by that show. Like, that show was so much more to me growing up than... Because, like, I had a rough couple of years growing up. I mean, everyone does in your teen years, you know? And I always had Dragon Ball. Like, that was always the show that taught kids, like, this is how you're strong. Like, this is how you stand against what seems to be insurmountable. Like, there's lessons there. Do what's hard, and you'll come out on top. Like, if you work hard enough, like, there's so many lessons there under all the screaming and kamehamehas and energy blasts. And I learned from all that. It was such a core part of me. Like, it's the end of an era. It really is. And Toriyama, he was basically the... I always describe him as like the Stan Lee or the Walt Disney of his medium. Of the manga, because like like Naruto, One Piece, I think also they were directly influenced by his work. Like they've been on record saying that without Dragon Ball, there wouldn't have been one of those shows. They were direct influences. But yeah, anyways, for those that just came in, we started late, and we're not streaming Grand Theft Auto because issues, 2 issues. One of them, I did an update the other day on the Steam Deck, and it updated all the emulators. I didn't realize that apparently if you update the PS2 emulator, now I don't know what other emulators this is going to affect, but if you have a PS2 emulator and you update to a new version of it, which I did, as is recommended, save states on the old one won't load on the new one. They're not cross-compatible. It'll only load up the memory card, so if you haven't been using the regular game saves and just the save states, it's going to revert back to the old memory card file. So it put me back like 15 missions. So I'm just on my own. I'm going to stream. I'm going to do all those catch up where I am. Next time we get to that game, we'll finish it. We'll get right back to where we were. And on top of that, I was getting that black screen issue again. I'm getting a new Steam dock. I'm tired of it. It's got to be the dock. I can't think of any other reason it's doing it. So I'm just gonna spend the $80. I'm just gonna eat it, and we'll get the official Steam Deck dock by Valve, and hopefully that works. But luckily we have Tomb Raider that we just started, so we'll get right back to Tomb Raider. And Monday we'll get on Final Fantasy. Is my camera blurry? No, it's good. Thought it was blurry for a minute. All right, so yeah, Tomb Raider. I don't even remember where we were. I remember when I was younger playing this level, and I remember not liking this one very much. I think this is the last one in, where are we, Greece? I think this is the last one. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait. I just started. I'm getting attacked by freaking rats and alligators already. Assholes, man. Where are you at? I want to get rid of that gator. I saw, you guys know when you guys super chat and donate, you have like the British guy talking. I was watching that one guy that worked with Rich from Review Tech USA, Jay. I was watching his stream, and he had one set up that had all kinds of different voices. Like, he had Obama talking. It's like, man, I gotta find out how to do that. I would love to have, like, alternate voice. Like, you know what would be really cool? And I don't know if that's... Someone could chime in and let me know if it's possible. But I wonder if I could have somehow... like Ezio from Assassin's Creed talking in an AI voice and use that. There has to be a way to link it to Streamlabs. CLW, thank you for the $5 super chat. Crap Trifecta. Oh, hold on. This chat box is so small. Funimation shutting down Toriyama Gun. Funimation shutting down? What do you mean? Toriyama Gun, Rooster Teeth shuttering, bonus crap. Final Fantasy Omni Opera is end of service. Wait, I don't know about Funimation shutting down. What are you talking about? And Grant, thank you for the $5. Appreciate that, too. When I updated my iPhone to new iOS, it threw me for a loop. Oh, I don't have iPhone. I know my Android phone always does updates, but I never notice a difference. I don't see what it does. And I have an iMac, too, and it's always being updated, and I never notice any differences either. I don't know. Is my text-to-speech not working? Let's see. It's got to be working. Oddly enough, I saw another streamer today was having issues with it. So I'm curious if it's going to work today. I heard Richard's an a-hole. Yeah, the guy is, I don't know. He seems very, I've been watching him for a couple of years. But I'm not going to lie. Jay, the editor, I find him a lot more entertaining in his streams. Because he seems to be kind of like a drama-free, like, laid-back dude. He seems like how I, like to have my streams, where it's just chill time. See, the notification didn't pop up either, right? Or did I miss it? Something's going on today.
I'd buy that for
oh, there it is. It just took forever.
Crap Trifecta, Funimation shutting down Toriyama Gon Rooster Teeth shuttering. Bonus crap Final Fantasy Omni Opera is end of service.
I'd buy that for $1.
I don't know where to go.
When I updated my iPhone the new iOS, it threw me for a loop.
Funimation's everything's going to Crunchyroll? Wait, hold on. So Funimation's not shutting down though, right? It's just they're just putting like all this. What? Wait, so who's going to produce? So if Dragon Ball Super comes back, is Funimation not dubbing it? They have to be. What system are you playing this on? This is a PS5, Joshua. PS5. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't remember this level very well, but I remember this is the one I didn't like back in the day. I never liked this one. It's just a bunch of caverns. No, Funimation is done, sadly. What? When did this happen? I feel like that's huge news. I haven't heard about that. Crunchyroll owns Funimation, so they're shut it down and moving everything. Oh, so it's not like Funimation went out of business. Crunchyroll's just kind of take. It sounds like Crunchy. Well, again, I haven't researched it, but from what you guys are saying, it sounds almost like Crunchyroll is just kind of taking over, like its duties, instead of having Funimation as a separate entity, I guess. Because I'm assuming all the same people are going to be voicing the characters and whatnot. Funimation is just not doing streaming anymore. Oh, it's your family. Yeah, everyone's good so far, thankfully, because we can be. I don't know where to go. What I want to know is Rooster Teeth's death battle. I didn't even know Rooster Teeth was still a thing. I didn't even know they were the ones doing death battle. I thought Rooster Teeth... See, when I think Rooster Teeth, I just think of Red vs. Blue. I didn't even realize they were still relevant in anything else. I had no idea. Great, thank you for the $1.99. Dude, you hate water levels in general. Yeah, you can see my hatred for this level then. And this is like a combined... This is kind of like a sewer, right? So it's like a combined sewer/water level. Damn it. Oh no! I didn't mean to let go of the button. Oh, I forgot. You have to save manually in this one. Here. You know, it's funny. I was watching one of my buddies on Twitch streaming this game, and he did the same shit I did at the beginning of the game. He went to save it. He had like an hour of progress. He lost because he went to save it, and he accidentally hit the first screen, which was load, and it loaded his old save. Oh, I hate that. Death battles under Rooster Teeth's umbrella. Yeah, I never hear about those anymore. I didn't know people still watch those. Wait a minute. This is a GTA. Stop trolling, Ozzy. This is GTA, all right? It's the Lara Croft skin pack. There you go. By the way, next week, we are on Friday. We are going to stream Contra, Operation Galuga. Or is it Galuga, I think it is. Actually, I have it. I finished it already. Because I got it like a couple days ago from Konami. I can't give any impressions. I'm under embargo until the 12th. So I can't give any impressions. But I have a review finished for it already. I can't post that till the 12th either. But I will be streaming it next week. Ozzy, thank you for the one gifted membership for the Platinum Trophy, right? That went to Jason. Zelda. Jason, you are now a member again. Hold on, my mouse is stuck. I can't see the other chat there. And yes, Ben coming in with 53 months of membership. I got some rare... What is going on with my mouse? Skynet is taking over today, I swear to God.
I'd buy that for $1.
Did you hate water levels in general?
Got some rare items for you today at AwesomeCon. Expect to package your P.O. box at the end of the month. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, let me know when you send it, just so I can go check, because they hold stuff for like a week and then they'll send it back. And I don't check it regularly, because I just get a lot of spam bullshit. Okay, I fell again. See who has Berserk Boy? I haven't played it, Wesley. I saw the trailer you linked me on. I've had that game for like 3 weeks. Because I got it from the developer, but unfortunately, I'm not gonna have time to review it. I have too much projects on my plate, so I haven't even played it yet. But I do have a copy of it on Steam. They gave me a Steam copy. It looks good, but again, by the time I get a chance to review it, it's not even gonna be like relevant anymore. Maybe I'll stream it sometime. But yeah, Contra Operation Galuga next week. It is a remade and reimagined version of the original. Okay, maybe I'm going the right way now. This game is so quiet, I swear. Like, there's no music. It's just like little droplets of water. Death Battle's pretty good. It had some good matchups. Had a match I wanted for long. Cole from Infamous and Alex Mercer. I have not seen Death Battle in... I used to watch it all the time, but way back in the day. Was it Rooster Teeth or was it someone else? Like, was it the Death Battle people that also did Epic Rap Battles of History? Or was that another channel? I don't remember. Anyone remember that? The Epic Rap Battles of History? I don't even think that's around anymore, right? I don't know. Man, the one that made me laugh my ass off was Adolf Hitler versus Darth Vader. Darth Vader tells him to suck these robot nuts. Oh my god. I loved it. That's years ago, though. That was... It has to be over like 10 years. Do I push this? No, I can't interact with that, I don't think. I hate this area. My god, look at the difference there. Like with the lighting and everything. Just everything in general. And look, they like their sunroofs in this game. They don't like their flat ceilings. You know what? I have to say, I kind of like this better in terms of ceiling because it feels more isolated. It feels more like a tomb. This feels like a slightly hidden underground garden. Death Battle belonged to Screw Attack, then joined Rooster Teeth. Yeah, Screw Attack's another one I used to watch, but I'm talking way back in the day. The OG graphics are perfect. They are. They really do look good. The game is enjoyed both ways, I think. Oh, you know what? I forgot. There's a photo mode. Let's see where this takes us. Let's use a Lara Croft secret drone. Ooh, look. Okay. See, but... And there's a switch there. See, but I can't get up there because I fell through here. So, how do I get back up? Oh, man. I don't think I can get back up here. What? See, there's not a way back up. But there's a switch here. I think I was supposed to push that. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess that's lost to me. I don't know. Use your drone, I know. I love that. This is not a good combination. I just went out. Me and my wife and the kids went out to meet my parents for Chili's. And we had dinner at Chili's. I don't know if it's going to mix all this coffee. It might be a disaster. I had some chicken fajitas. Some chicken fajitas. And some chips and salsa. The fuck? Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Tired of this. Okay. Alright, so there's a pathway here. See, I probably have to go up. See, but I can't climb up there. I'm just going to slide. Okay, so it must be here. Then this goes up here. Anyone who thinks this is cheating is wrong. It's part of the game, alright? It's a Lara Croft's new gadget. It's a drone. Ah, look, there's a switch. We have our heading. Let's go. Drone! In Rebirth, I'm in Chapter 4 of the game. You better catch up. Monday. I'll be playing on Monday. We're going to be streaming the next part. Taco Bell Syndrome incoming. Oh, I hope not. I had it this morning. Because last month, yes, I did something really bad last night. I had late night McDonald's. It was one of those situations where I didn't want to. But it was one of those... It was one of those moments where it's really late, you're hungry, but... Oh, fuck. It's really late, you're hungry, but there's nothing in your freezer or fridge that you want. You just don't want anything. So you're driving around looking for food, and nothing's open anymore except McDonald's. And anything else that's not McDonald's is just too far to be, like, convenient, so you have no choice. So I ended up getting, like, 20 nuggets and a double cheeseburger. I woke up this morning in pain. So I definitely had those, as they call them in Conker's Bad Fur Day, the screaming shits. So I apologize. That's disgusting. It's just the truth. So I probably did not take care of myself today by eating Chili's and now having coffee. You're using the mechanics game provided to you. That means you are cleared from cheating. Exactly. Oh, you were not here when I saw you with my camera. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Where did he come from? He wasn't there. That's a lie. Dirty, filthy lie. All right, well. Now I have my shotgun ready to go. He's going to get ass blasted. Here we go. Here we go. Revenge time. I'm going to save right before I get there. So, yes, you can get plumbers don't wear ties. Ooh, yeah. I think, you know what I think I'm going to do? April 1st is a, is that a Monday or a Friday? It's one of my stream days. I think for April Fools, we'll stream plumber. What do you guys think? Plumbers don't wear ties on April 1st? That'd be fun. I think we might do that. So is Fabian not hoarding ammo in this? I would love to, but I'm getting blasted. And the handgun doesn't have ammo. You just, it's eternal. What's your favorite gaming system? Ooh. Number 1, Super Nintendo. Number 2, Sega Dreamcast. Number 3, Nintendo GameCube. They were awesome consoles. Although I like most consoles, like big name consoles that come out, but though, if I have to do it at the top, like those are the 3, man. Like those are just pure gold. Hey guys, I love honest chat here. Yeah, sometimes we're a little too honest, especially with our bathroom issues. I'm not the only one. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Let me save. Save. Why not a joke of a game on a joke day? Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. I think we'll I got to write it down so I don't forget. Oh, hell no. I wasted a shotgun shell. Good thing I just saved. Now I'm going to reload. All right, here we go. Now I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh! Couldn't handle the shotgun, could you? 2 shotgun blasts. See, I gotta save those. This is why I keep the handguns out for the regular animals. It's just not worth using the ammo on that guy. Or on the little animals. Grant, thank you for the $5, man. Impulsive, I've been there. My local is only... My local... Oh, yeah, I think you left a word out. My local something. It's only 0.5 miles away. It's a quick fix. Ah... Ah. Ever heard of the gorilla movie Congo? I remember Congo. I saw that when I was a kid. Was that movie not about genetically modified gorillas, though? I don't remember the story, but wasn't it something about genetically modded, like Deep Blue Sea, but with gorillas? I saw this funny-ass video today on, like, Instagram. Someone was recording at a zoo, and a fucking goose started chasing a big-ass gorilla, and the gorilla's pumping its chest, and then he just starts hauling ass, and the goose did not give a shit. It reminded me of Untitled Goose Game. The goose just keeps chasing him, and that gorilla's hauling ass. Oh, McDonald's. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, my McDonald's... Like, let me see. How many McDonald's do I have within, like...
Buy that for $1.
Within a 15-minute drive, I've got...
Impulsive, I've been there. My local is only 0.5 miles away. It's a quick fix.
5 McDonald's. There's McDonald's everywhere here. And there's like maybe 3 Burger Kings, which is a lot for this area. I don't know what that switch did. Oh, you know what? Here. Let's go on a exploration. Oh, wait a minute. How the hell... How in the hell do I get that? Oh, look. What is all this? Oh, there's so many shotgun shells hidden. I can't climb this. Anyone know how to get up there? I can't even... Maybe here. Maybe I can... Can I make that jump? I don't know if I can make that jump. Well, that's the only way. I'm going to have to. Then you get poisoned one day from Taco Bell. I haven't had surprisingly, I've not had Taco Bell in ages. I have been trying to eat a little healthier, minus the late night McDonald's run yesterday. But that's an exception, man. I was starving. It was one of those feelings where it's like, it was either that or go to bed hungry and then be miserable. Oh, I did make that jump. Look up Stella's Tomb Raider. Site's got guide. I hate looking at guides, though. Like, I like figuring it out myself, and if I can't, just run away. Just go away. See, okay, we got that one, but how on earth, I assume... Oh, look, yeah, I can make that jump. Hell yeah. Let's get some ammo. Okay, I'm going to save before I mess up another jump. This is why this game is going to take me so long to beat, because all this crap. I thought this game was going to be a 2-streamer, but it's probably going to be a 3-streamer, because I realized, I didn't notice this. They, this version was based on the PC version, actually, not the PS1 version. Which means that it has the add-on content. There was an add-on expansion for the PC version that was exclusive, and that's actually playable. So there's a little more to this game. There are a select few times when I need a guide. I don't mind the shame of using them. I like figuring things out myself. Back in the day, I mean, don't get me wrong. Back in the day, I used to use guides like crazy. But more so, I used to like collecting guides more so than using them. Like the Zelda ones. They had the collector's edition ones. I still want to get all of them. They're really cool, and they always have a cloth map. I have Skyward Sword and the Twilight Princess one. There's like a treasure chest collection where it comes with all of them. All the collector's edition Zelda guides. I would love to have that, but it's kind of pricey. See, that I can't get. I'm saving right here again. Good thing we have the little camera drone. I never played a PS4 or 5. I'm stuck with the older mods. What do you mean? Like, you just have a PS3? PS3 is a great console, though. Yeah, we got all that ammo. I can barely hear the game audio. That's because there is no game. Look, can you hear this? That sounds okay, right? Let me know. You can barely hear the game audio because there's no music in this part. It's just like droplets of water you're hearing. You got to remember, this is a very quiet game most of the time. Besides the gunshots and noises. Okay. Alright, we got all the stuff here. I heard the guns. Yeah, that's why. Like, that is the game audio, is the guns. And the sound effects. There's not a lot of music here. I'm not gonna lie, that camera mode is very, very helpful. I never use camera modes in games, photo modes, but man, it is almost like a little side gadget. It's a quality of life improvement. Now Lara Croft has a little drone. I used to have a VHS. That was a guide walkthrough for Tomb Raider 2. Oh my god, the VHS guides. Anyone remember that? They didn't make them for every game. There was a. I don't even know how you got them. I remember I had one. I got it in the mail. I don't know if it was like a Nintendo. No, it wasn't Nintendo Power, I don't think. I had a promotional VHS tape. And one of them, it had like a promo for Mortal Kombat 4 and Sub-Zero and Top Gear Rally. And I had another one that was like a VHS guide for Aladdin on Super Nintendo. And I don't know why I had it. I don't know, like, I don't know where I got that from, but I remember we got it in the mail. But I don't know why. Crystal Dynamics used to be great for creating a great explorative atmosphere. Shout out Legacy of Kain. Yeah, we need those updated. Most of them you can emulate now, depending on the emulator and the version. Like, Legacy of Kain 2 has its issues, but the Dreamcast version, for some reason, emulates... I got through the whole game perfectly with that issue. The Steam version, it doesn't work. The PC version, I could not get it to work right. Every time you go into, like, the Spirit Realm or whatever, it messes up. You played Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness? Yeah. Yeah, I have beef with that game. I've told this story many times, but for those that don't know... My very first job ever as a young 15, 16-year-old boy, the spry young boy, I worked at Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins a long time ago. First job ever. So, of course, when you have your first job and you get your first paycheck, you think you're rich. Like, you made it in the world. My first paycheck, I don't know, it was like 100 or 150. Back then, that was a lot of money for a 15-year-old. I don't even remember. I think I made like $6.75 an hour. I'm talking like... 03, 04 or something like that. No, not even. Probably like 2002, 2003. And with my first paycheck, I was, what did I do? Did I think, I'm going to invest this for my future? I'm going to save up for a car. I'm going to save up for bills. Nope. I was like, I'm going to use this all on video games. So I went and I spent my first paycheck on, it was Mega Man Network Transmission, because I loved Mega Man, and I wasn't familiar with the Network Transmission universe back then. And I thought it was going to be like regular Mega Man, and it wasn't, and I hated it. And these were brand new. I did not buy these used. It was like at a Kmart or something, or a Target. And the other game was Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. And it was awful. And I was pissed off that I spent my whole paycheck on it. I had also bought Final Fantasy, the movie, that CG one. I actually like that one. The Spirits Within. And Prince of Persia, The Two Thrones, which was good on PS2. I got that as well. But that was like my first paychecks. So Tomb Raider and Darkness, like, yeah, it was bad. So, oh shit, so bad that it caused a reboot of the franchise. With but at least after that, we got Tomb Raider Legend, which was awesome. I love Tomb Raider Legend. You know, there's a book series that takes place between Last Revelation and Angel of Darkness. There's a book series about that? Interesting. Maybe that's something I'll cover in the channel one day. Save. The Battle Network games are amazing. One of my favorite game series. I never got into them. See, my first one was Network Transmission. I was looking for something more like Mega Man X or Classic Mega Man. It's just, that's not what it is. So I was really disappointed by it. Like, Network Transmission, it's more like Tron. Like, in that universe, Mega Man is just like a little internet person, like a little digital computer person. It's Tron. With a Mega Man flavor. I hate this area. I don't know where I'm going. All these water areas, they all look the same to me. All the same shit. See, I've been here. I like Mega Man Star Force. Star Force, I never played. Those are like the Mega Man X of the Network series of games, right? Like, they take place after those, like centuries later. Because, yeah, the Network Transmission verse and Star Force, those take place in the same universe. But those two are apart from all the other Mega Man games. Yeah, those will be the last ones I cover in my Mega Man Story series. Because I got to play through them, obviously. And secondly, they're not part of the mainline story at all. Okay. It's got to be a switch somewhere that I'm missing. See, okay, there's a keyhole. I know where the key is, but... Well, I saw the key earlier, but there was a gate in the way. Star Force takes place a few centuries after Battle Network. Yeah, so it's basically their X. Yeah, what's the difference, though? Like, again, I've never played the Star Force games. Like, what's the difference between them? Because I noticed it's like Pokemon. I've noticed they have different colors, or different versions of the same game. Is it like Pokemon where just some of the bosses are different, or like do you have to play all the different versions to get the full story? All right, maybe through here. See, the keys were behind that gate. Bellies, now we kind of inspect the area here. See, look. It's right here. The problem is that gate is closed. What happened? Yeah, there you go. What happened to your GTA? Oh. There's a switch. I started streaming GTA, and there's issues with the save state because I updated the emulator. So I got to play catch up on my own time. And also, I need to order a new dock for the Steam Deck. I'm done with the third party one. It keeps getting that black screen issue. It happens randomly, and sometimes it works perfectly, and it was doing it again tonight. I'm over it. I'm just going to buy a new one. The official one, I should say. But, yeah, that's why we're doing Tomb Raider instead. Because it works! It works perfectly. There we go. See, this little camera is so helpful. I would have never found this. Look at this rat. Some bosses are different, but the story's the same. The difference is usually your ultimate form. Okay, so if you play like Star Force, I don't know, Red and Star Force Blue. So it's basically, so it's the same game, just minor differences. So it doesn't really matter which one you play. See, when I do my timeline video on it, what I'll do in that case is I'll just combine the two. Because that's what I plan to do with like Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons with Zelda. I'll just combine the two into one. Make it like one big game. That way it covers all the story content. If you really want to watch a good adaptation of Resident Evil, stick with the CG animated movies. Oh yeah, they're way better than live action stuff. No one's gonna debate that here. No one's gonna debate that here. Not one person. Yeah, the CG movies are way better. Yay! All right, we got one key. See? Camera drone progress. Yeah, but see, there's still the other key. I saw it right here. Which means... What's behind you? Huh. Well, I have one key for now. Vendetta's my guilty pleasure. People hate on that movie. I don't know why either. I think Vendetta's an excellent Resident Evil movie. I think it's awesome. No. Yeah, it had some ridiculousness, but, I mean, come on. Name one Resident Evil game that doesn't. Like, have you played Resident Evil games? They have all sorts of nonsense in there. Still watch the latest one, Dead Island. Do y'all recommend it? Dead Island's really good, too. I liked it, almost as much as Vendetta. Vendetta's my favorite one. I like Vendetta still the best. But Death Island was really good. My only critique of Death Island is that the main villain, his motivations are kind of weak. It doesn't make a lot of sense. It's one of those, it's like, man, they really tried hard to make him a villain. I saw Vendetta in theaters. Oh, lucky. There were no theaters in my area playing it. You know what? This is really bothering me. I know it's nothing, and I'm probably the only one that noticed. But at the top there, on my own banner where it says Raider, it's like it's not aligned properly at the top, and it's really bothering me. It's like triggering my OCD. Let me fix it real quick. See that up here where it says Raider? It's like I gotta move it up just a little bit just to line it up. Oh, so much better. That was really bothering me. I've been staring at it all day. Well, since I started the stream, not all day. Is this gonna open? Okay, I thought she'd say no. Someone didn't like Vendetta, calling it an adaptation of a soulless game with shadow characters. Sounds like he's not a Resident Evil fan. Simply put. See, I need that other key. Well, you know what that means. Some camera work, investigate. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Alright. Here we go. Let's go swimming. Star Wars 3 version of the first game, 3 of the second. God, 3? Man, they were really... You know what it is, though? They were trying really hard to double dip and triple dip. They were hoping players would just pick up all the versions. And I'm sure a lot of them did. People do that. Oh, look, if I go this way... Is it here? Have I gone here? Wait, what? Oh, look. There it is. Is there a switch for this? I bet there's a switch in this room. Right there. Damn it, what room is this? Alright, let's investigate. Let's check. I think that was shit. Was that over here? Oh, where the hell was that? I think it was down here. Well, let us swim. Oh, I heard the little chime. Don't drown, Laura. Don't drown. Oh, it's just some ammo. I'll take it. You may have gotten me to play the RE games, but the movies I will not watch. You don't need to, honestly. Now, you could watch the CG ones, and you'd have a great time. They're good movies, but the live action, well, the thing is, the live action ones, I'm talking about the original Paul Anderson one, those aren't even, like, none of the live action stuff is, like, really Resident Evil. It's just not. That's Resident Evil name only. So, no, just stick with the games, Ozzy. You're not missing anything. The CG movies, I think, are great, but unless you've played all the games and you've gotten through them, I don't think you'll really appreciate them yet. I think you should watch them eventually, but yeah, I don't think you're at that point where you'd appreciate them just yet. But the CG ones are genuinely good, and they kept getting better, like quality wise. Like the animation itself just kept getting better and better as the movies went on. All right, let me keep going this way. I think it was this way. Yeah, it was here. Oh, how do I get out of here, though? Because the switch was up there. I can't get up there. Unless I could stand on this. Nope. Go, camera drone. Live action movies about Paul Anderson's fanfic with his wife. I don't know why he wanted to put Mila Jovovich in everything. Yeah, here we go. This way. He just kept putting her in those movies, yeah. Okay, here I can get out. You know what? Let me save because there's spikes there. So I'm smelling a trap. Like Admiral Akbar would say. It's a trap. I knew it. Oh, no. I'm reloading. Unacceptable. That's not fair. Yeah, it didn't sneak up on me that time, did you? Jill in second movie's perfect casting? I'm not even so sure about that because, like, okay, she looked like her. They gave her the costume for Jill. She didn't act anything like Jill, though. She was just, like, a generic tough cop lady. Well, I didn't think... If that character wasn't dressed like that, she would not have been Jill. She was Jill in appearance alone. See, I gotta hit that switch, man. Most of the time I avoid the video game movies or shows in general because I already have the games. That's the thing about the Resident Evil, though. They're not adaptations of the games. They're their own stories that fit in the game universe. But they're very much their own stories. It's moments like these that really drove me to buy those strategy guides you find at GameStop. Oh, yeah. Like Brady games and Prima games. Yeah. We needed that shit back in the day. Anyone remember going on GameFAQs? And I used to do this. I'd go to, like, my local library, go to GameFAQs, and I remember you'd have to pay, like, I don't know, like a quarter or 50 cents, like, every 4 pages. But I would go to the local library, go on GameFAQs, and print out the whole guide. and like highlight and staple all pages together and highlight the parts that I needed. Because there were no guides, man. You'd have to go to GameFAQs and just like sift through the information. I still go to GameFAQs. Are people still actively making, like for like new games, are people still actively making those FAQs? Because like I don't know what the point would be in today's age when you have like YouTube walkthroughs, you know? This is what I told you guys. I've always hated this part of the game. I remember this. It was just a bunch of swimming in sewers. Just wandering around like a chicken with your head cut off. Like, I know what I have to do. I have to press that switch, but I don't... How do I get out of here? Maybe I have to, like, raise the water level or something. Look, see, there's nowhere to get off. Maybe there's another entrance to this room. See, there's not. So I'm assuming that somehow I have to raise the water level. It's one of the stupid water. This is the water temple. It's the water temple from Zelda. I got to raise the water enough to where I can actually stand up and grab the ledge and lift myself up, I guess. Fuck. All right. I hit that switch already. There's got to be a room or something I haven't swam to yet that's got another switch that lifts the water or raises it. I'm just guessing. I'm making assumptions here. But that's usually how these areas work in video games. See, look, over here, this looks like a region. No, that's where I got the guns, the ammo. Actually, you can't rise the water there. You have to get another rusty key. Oh, no, I know where the key is, but I can't open it because I have to press the switch to open the gate. But I don't know how to get to the switch. It's too high up for me. That's what I'm saying. Hate this area. They always got to have one. They always got to have one and try to ruin your life. When you make RE Part 3, I see you use Japan's RE3 guidebook on many types of nemesis. Or what are you talking about? The multiple nemesis? I mean, that's canon to the story. Yeah, if you're talking about that, yeah, they had multiple nemesi. Nemesi would be plural nemesis. We only saw one of them now. There's nothing here. Ah! See, I know there's going to be like one little area that I didn't swim to that I've probably swam by 1,000 times already. Every time, there's always the BS that happens. See, like, how do I climb this? How do I get up here? Anyone know? I can't. There has to be a way. This is driving me insane. Some nemesis are too intelligent than OG nemesis. OG nemesis is actually well, the reason I wouldn't say they're smarter because they're all clones of the same template. There were three nemesis that were made. Two of them tried escaping the lab that they were made from, so they got contained. Nemesis was a good listener, basically. He followed orders, which is why they used him in Raccoon City. He was the only, as you would call, successful version. But he wasn't even finished yet. He used a prototype. That's why he has all the bags and stuff over him in Resident Evil 3 Remake because they wanted to make it clear that he was a rush job, basically. He was not ready to ship. Umbrella saw what was going on in Raccoon City. They packed him up real quick and Amazon Primed his ass. Same day delivery over to Raccoon City. So, yeah, the guy wasn't even ready yet. See, this is driving me crazy. I need to, I assume, press the gate, the lever up there. It's going to open this gate and give me the key. Swimming around aimlessly. The other way is through the other room that is locked with a rusty key. Yeah, but I can't get to the key. This is the problem. And it's stupid because I know where the switch is, but I can't access it. I wonder if I have to be up here right now at all. This is gonna drive me crazy. I think it's time to use the camera drone. I have to be missing something here. Here, let's go old school mode. It's usually very helpful. Oh! There's a key. Wait. Wait a minute. How do I... How do I get here? Rogue Dragon! Thank you for gifting 5 membership.
Link! Oh boy, smooching time!
Couple smooches. Deo, Lunchbox, Rush, El Gato, and Silencer Zero all got membership. Thank you, Rogue. Very much appreciated.
Zelda! Link! Oh boy, smooching time!
We're gonna let smooching time play here. That was one of the less obnoxious alerts.
Zelda! Link! Oh boy, smooching time!
How do I get to this room?
Oh.
Look, look, look.
Zelda! Link! Oh boy, smooching time! Oh.
It's that room with the original Switch. Now I got it where I got there.
Link! Oh boy, smooching time! Oh.
HR Nightmare Link incoming. It was funny. I mentioned this in the other stream, but I forgot who said it. Someone in the comment section. Rogue, was it you that said it? I forgot. Someone said this. That that's why Link doesn't talk anymore. Because he's a walking HR nightmare. They couldn't let him say anything anymore. He would just harass people with smooching time. Okay, it was here, I think. Because that's where the key is. I think this is the way. Just finished Death Island. While I understand where you're coming from, the villain's motive. The motive would have been better if his views on corporations was the real motive. Yeah, like I was saying, he's just like, oh, my friend died in Raccoon City. Now everyone has to die. It's like, but that's not... I don't understand. Like, why? Why? Which I think they make it clear that he pretty much lost his mind. I mean, remember, he had some nervous tics. Remember, he was always, like, hitting the cane on the floor. Like, the guy had nervous tics. He had lost his mind.
Zelda! Link! Oh boy,
And how he flexed in 37 months. You get a smooch from Link as well. Alright, let me see if I can make that triple double stick up. Wow, you know what? I went through here already, but look at this. See, this is why you need the old graphics. Check this out. Look, can you guys even see that key? Look at it. You could barely see it. But watch. Old graphics. No wonder. I must have walked by this several times because I've been up here. Look. Almost invisible because it blends in and it's tiny. Suddenly key. See, you have to switch back and forth in this game. Got to. That needs fixing where the key is. Yeah. Which I guess that the exclamation mark, but like, still. That's not enough of a visual cue. What happened with GTA Hellgate? Two things. My save state, I updated the emulator, and it won't use the old save state. I didn't know that. So you have to load up the memory card save, but I hadn't been saving with the memory card, so it reverted me back like 15 missions. So I'm going to revisit it later again. I'm going to play those missions on my own to get back to where I was and save it with the memory card. And also, I was having the black screen issues again with the Steam Deck dock. So I'm just going to replace it. I'm just going to buy a new one. And just call it a day. So we'll get back to GTA. But like I said, at least we have Tomb Raider to fall back on. That was a bad design choice. I would have not figured that exclamation mark only pops up if you're on the right spot. Yeah, exactly. So I've been wandering around like crazy. What key did I get? Is it for over there? I get the new graphics are like more realistic looking, but yeah, there's a lot of things they didn't have in mind back in the day. So I mean, they had that blaring white key. At least they should have made the key a different color, like a bright white or something, so you could see it. So emulators treat save states as replay videos. I guess so. I didn't know that. I don't think that's a thing with every emulator because I always update my emulators. I've never run into that problem. But I guess with the PS2 emulator in particular, yeah, if you have save states, that's one thing to be mindful of now. If you have save states and you update it to a new version of the emulator, it's not going to read the old saves. It's going to tell you have to download the old version. Because by default, it just reads off the digital memory card. So I'll have to remember that in the future. I didn't know.
No.
Oh, you fuck. Ah. Where do I use this? Where was the other keyhole? I know I saw the other keyhole. Maybe Lars received so many head injuries from fatal fall thanks to klutzy thumbs. I don't know who that is. That it's affected her vision. Maybe. Okay. Let's find the other keyhole. I feel like I've been up here in a bit. I don't remember where the keyhole was. Also, it's my birthday since it's already March 9th. What, your real birthday's tomorrow, Hellgate? Well, happy birthday. Well, let's give Hellgate a nice Friday Energy birthday shout out. Happy birthday, Hellgate. 1 year wiser. Right? 1 year older, 1 year wiser. Or as most adults, 1 year older, 1 year wiser, 1 year wider. Oh, there it is. It's to my right. I'd be so lost in this game for hours and hours and hours if it weren't for this camera. 45 years old, you're still young. You're still a young spry boy. 45 years. Still young. All right, my 1 terabyte mini SD card is on its way and should be tomorrow for my Steam Deck. Ozzy, quick question. What did you get a brand name SD card? The only reason I ask because there's a lot of really cheap knockoffs on Amazon for good prices, but like I've never had one that didn't corrupt. Like for mini SDs, I would stick with the actual like SanDisk or name brand. I've seen it happen to so many Nintendo Switches. Like, the data will just get corrupted and it won't work anymore. And it's always, like, the cheap, the really cheap no-name SD cards. So just be mindful of that. Oh. To me, 40's 8. Yeah, 40 is still young. 40's new 30, man. 40 ain't old. Oh, what the hell, man? What is... Oh! Ooh! Look how obvious it is there with the old graphics. Look, it's a tiny little thing. Look at that tiny little thing. Look. I'm gonna drown. fuck. I need air. Woo! '20s to mid-30s young. No, those are kids. Those are kids. Maybe young in his 30s. I am 37. I'm going to be 38 this year. That's crazy. I am 37. Although when I shave, people think I'm much younger, but I'm not. When I have like my potato face and I shave everything off. Did you buy Stalker Collection? No, I never played any of the Stalker games. I knew a guy when I worked at Best Buy that was absolutely... Or, when I worked at Best Buy and I was like in my 20s, this guy was like in his 50s. But he was like a Hewlett-Packard representative that would come to the stores and sell printers. He would always come... He did not look like someone that played video games. But he would always talk about Stalker nonstop. 36, I'm 25. We got all ages in here. Some of us a little more wrinkled than others. With some real-world wisdom.
No.
Now I gotta find that. If you don't know what MS-DOS is, you're a youngin'. God. Anyone here had Windows 3.1? That was my first Windows. I had Windows 3.1 back in the day. It was so bad. Now where do I use this key? Is this it? That doesn't... Oh, that is gold. You can't tell with the new graphics. Alright. So that is over to the right. I want to get out of this place. I don't like this place, man. Georgina, welcome back. I love this game. Yeah, I love this game too. It's just frustrating with these water areas. I hate these water areas. These water/sewer areas.
No.
What do you mean no? Stop saying no to me. Is it this way? Oh. Come on. She says no. She's no. 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 Yes. Say yes. I don't know where the keyhole is. There's 2 keyholes currently that I can... Did I try this one already? I tried that one already. I was stuck for hours on this level. Yeah, I remember being stuck on this part for hours too when I was a kid. I'd never liked this area. It's just a big like sewer labyrinth. But at least this game has a photo mode where I can kind of cheese it a little bit. Like so. It's got to be down. See, but I feel like I've been down here so many times already. Also, thanks for the gift membership. Yeah, that was a Rogue Dragon gifted. Couple out. Stop saying no to me. Don't let that get out of context. Yeah. If I was a big enough channel where I would have like legitimate like hate trolls, which happens to every channel when they get big enough, that would probably be clipped. It's taken out of context. Because the internet's a fun place full of good people, right? I still got that. I forgot about that key there, too. Oh, my God. Guys are right. This is why strategy guides exist. What the fuck? There's a keyhole missing. You should get a Laura no soundboard. I want to get a soundboard eventually. For like 3 Christmases, I've asked Santa Claus for a Steam dock, the little dock with like buttons that a lot of streamers have, where you can have like all kinds of soundboards that you can play. I want that so bad, but I haven't gotten it. Santa Claus never brought it for me, so sadly. What's the best gaming chair you can get? I mean, define best. I like this one. The one I got, not Vertigear, Ewin Racing. this one still holds up really well. Like, it has no blemishes or anything. It's still perfect. In general, though, these gaming chairs are not good for you. Like, for your back. They look cool. But, honestly, the best thing you can get if you want, like, long gaming sessions is going to be a really good office chair. Like a cushiony, good office chair with lumbar support. If you want something to look cool like this, like, yeah, sure, you can. But if you want something ergonomic and good for your back for hours and hours of sitting, you'll want to invest in a good office chair, which is what I use for when I edit. This is just for, like, streaming, just to have, like, the gamer chair. You probably flooded the cistern too early. I don't know what I did. I have no idea. Maybe she'll change her mind. Here. I just have an office chair. Yeah, office chairs are going to be... They're going to be better for your back in terms of, you know, support. Good ones, because you can have a bad office chair, obviously. Like the shitty ones that call centers give you. Oh, God. But really good office chairs, I mean, they can get up there, like $800. Like, they get up there. Even gaming chairs get... The gaming chair, my dream gaming chair, is one I won't buy because I've tried to get a review on, but they won't send it to me. They don't want me. I never got a response, but it's by this company. Oh, fuck, what were they? I forgot the name. But they make... It's one of these, but it's an Assassin's Creed gaming chair. And it's got like a circle on the back with all the different Brotherhood symbols. Oh, man, I want it so bad, but it's like $600. I pitched them an email to see if they would send me one for review, but I never heard back. No. I've actually sent them, like, emails like 3 different times. Nope. Got nothing. There's also a Halo Master Chief one that looks really cool. It says 117 on it. But, yeah, if you want a really good chair, like, get an office chair, I would say. There's another rusty key hidden in the area where you're in. This area, you got to remember the chat's delayed a little bit. My gaming chair was $150. My ass hurt like hell after a few hours in it. Yep, that happens with like the lower quality. Not that you got a bad one, but $150 is on the lower end, price wise, for a really good gaming chair. The really good ones that your ass is not going to hurt after sitting for hours and hours, probably looking at $300 or $400 and up. Just because the materials they're made out of are night and day difference. But yeah, you pay for that difference quite a bit. They're not cheap. You know which one's really cool that I'm sure is awful feeling? I've never used it, but I've seen it on Amazon. It's a gaming chair, and on the edges it's got like LEDs like in the chair. It looks really cool, but man, it looks uncomfortable. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, appearance over like actual quality. The large room. You know what? Here, let's use the old graphics, because if it's hidden in here, I bet you I've seen it already and didn't realize it because I'm on the new graphics. Here, let's do Deep Hunt here. Old graphics coming in for the save. There it is. Right there. Look. Let's turn on the new graphics. This tiny little thing. I would have never seen that. Look at this shit. I would have never seen the damn thing. Wow. Look, all I have to do is climb right up. Oh my God. How would you ever? It's too dark. I mean, this is the downside of remasters, though. Obviously, when they developed this, they didn't take into account like that in the future. This is gonna have realistic graphics, so you're not gonna be able to see this. Yeah, almost a normal size key. It's true. Yeah, my old gaming chair, my neighbor's kids actually have it. I see it out in their garage all the time because they like to sit out there and bullshit in the garage. But it's funny because I saw it the other day. They have it out in the garage, and I don't know what they did to the chair. Like the part where you sit, it's all torn up. They have it all like wrapped in like duct tape. That thing is holding together barely. I was like, just throw it out. I was gonna throw it out, and kid went up to me and he's like, "Hey, my friend wanted a gaming chair. Can he take it?" I was like, "Go for it." But then it's been in their garage forever, so I guess he never gave it to him. All right, we have another key. God, this is just a giant maze with a bunch of locked doors. When I play this, I'm using the crappy graphics. I know, right? Shit, you'll have an easier time, that's for sure. I restarted this level for this damn key. Don't make the same mistakes I did. Oh, man. And then when you realize it was up there the whole time, it's probably even worse. That sucks. No. Yes. How did these gorillas get down here? Like, what are you eating? There's no food down here. Like, how are you surviving as a species? I didn't even have action indicators on, so I didn't even have the exclamation. Oh, so you could turn those off. So, like, yeah, that's what I mean. How would you have ever known? It's impossible to see. Oh, damn you. Yeah, more gorillas. At least no yellow paint. Yeah, if this game were actually made today, there'd be yellow paint all over the place. Okay. Since when are gorillas in Greece? These are mystery gorillas. Alright? Mystery gorillas. Old graphics. Now we know the rules. Old graphics to try to find objects. We got a med pack here. We have some ammo over there. Yeah, here we go. And this. Ah, look. There's a switch. That's going to open something. All right. I better drop that save. Out of curiosity, what chapter are you on in Rebirth? I'm not very far in the game. I only did the one stream. We got to the grasslands and I got the chocobo. So it's chapter 2. But we'll get to the real meat of the game in the next stream. Off stream, I've been going around getting the I don't know, the viewpoints. We'll call them. Ah. DJ Chocobo, yeah. I wonder if he got more business after Final Fantasy. People looking up DJ Chocobo. What the fuck? What? Where was he shooting me from? Is this asshole down there? Did you see Sea of Thieves PlayStation pre-order trailer? No. Oh, that's coming out on PlayStation? I have Sea of Thieves. I don't enjoy it. I ended up buying it because 2 of my friends are obsessed with it and they wanted me to play with them and I could not get into it. It feels really slow to me. He's such a dick. I'm going to go down there. I'm going to mess him up. Where are you at? You want to go? Let's go. Oh, where is he? Are you serious? He doesn't pop up till you're up there, like, trying to do stuff? By the way, you should drain the water before this? I mean, the water is long gone. Oh, I'm going to mess him up. I'm going to go down there and kill him. Heal. Heal. Where's he going to run to? That's a dead end. He's still shooting at me. I read an article kissing Phil Spencer's ass as a forward thinker in the future and no excuses in gaming. And anyone that doesn't agree is a dinosaur. I mean, here's the thing. Every head of a company has had good decisions made and bad decisions made. I wouldn't say he's a forward thinker necessarily, because Xbox has made plenty of bad decisions. I mean, he's saying that in the future cloud streaming is going to be a thing. Like, yeah, no shit. You don't have to be a forward thinker. It's obvious. As much as I don't want that to be the case, like, it's just facts. Yeah, it is. Oh man, there's ammo. I'm not even gonna try to get that. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna go this way. Lara Croft shall continue this way. And not fall, hopefully. So much wildlife here. That alligator's just waiting for a meal. Not getting me, King K. Rool. Got him. What's the story with these tombs? What's our mission? We're trying to find the scion of Atlantis, like the three kings of Atlantis. That Natla woman was trying to find it. It's this thing. We found this, and each one represents one of the rulers of Atlantis. So that's really what we're after. Basically, Tomb Raider Stories is always trying to find an artifact that the bad guys are trying to get. And if they get it, bad stuff will happen. So you're trying to get it. Ah! Okay, up there. Old graphics for the save. How'd Laura react to a team up with Indiana Jones? I'd rather see her team up with Drake from Uncharted. Because, I mean, they're from the same era. Indiana Jones, you gotta remember, it was like the 40s and 50s and stuff when he was like in his prime. That's before her time. You'd think the bad guys would just buy the item or go steal it when she finds it and sells it. I know, right? You'd think, like, just, like, try to wait till she gets bored of the item and auction it off because she's rich. And then they go buy it. And then they take over the world with it. Easy. Oh! There. Careful. No! I did not mean to do it. Damn it. Sometimes the controls are ancient. Okay, slow turnaround. Walk up a little bit and boing. There. That'd be so precise with some of these jumps, man. That was an Assassin's Creed fail right there. Okay. There. Carefully grab, carefully slide. Damn, I gotta order that Steam Deck dock tonight. It says it takes 35 days to get here, so it'll be ready for the next Vice City stream, but I think it's like $80, man. It sucks. It hurts having to spend that just because I have one, but it's not the official one. So I suspect that should fix the issue, but we'll test it out. You ever thought about dropping the TV part of your name? Actually, yeah, many times. But it's not worth the effort. I have to redo the logo. The YouTube name you can't really change. And like, it's already... People already know it as that, so it's like, ah, fuck. Oh, man, did I save? Oh, no! It's just not worth the effort. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Valve purposely sabotaged a third-party dock so you'd buy their expensive one. Yeah, I know. It was probably one of the updates that ruined it on purpose. To get me to buy the actual Valve one. There's more stuff in that room with the Crocs. Well, that room could suck it. Well, you know what? I'll use my little camera drone. Stop! I'm a poor innocent young lady and you're shooting at me while I'm defenseless. I don't even know how he's hitting me. I see no progress is made. No, we've made progress. What are you talking about? We found rooms that we didn't find previously. Slander, libel, defamation. No, no! Oh, graphics. Let's see what's over here. Oh, look. I bet you some... Oh! I heard one. Oh, he's behind me. Why is he so strong? He took so much damage for no reason. The hell was over there? Nothing? Did I just waste... Oh, wait. I saw something through the graphics there. That was kind of pointless, though, because I used a med pack just to try to get a med pack. That's Mega Man 1 strats right there. You get an extra life, but to get it, you got to lose a life. But then you find yourself still doing it. YTV at the end of your name. Back when I made my channel in 2016, like that's just what people were doing. That was like the thing to do. If you see a lot of channels from back then, a lot of them have the name TV at the end. Because like back then, it was like if you're producing like entertaining content, you know, and it's not like a... I don't know, it's like if you're like producing content, back then it was recommended that you put TV at the end of your name so it separates you from channels that are just like people like Ronald 1994 has a channel and it's just Ronald 1994 doing like videos of him driving and talking, you know. If you're actually a channel that produces content, that creates stuff, then you put TV at the end. That was the thing to do back then. People don't do it much now, like with new channels. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back. And I like it as part of the logo, because then I could have two different colors. Like, you notice the GamerThumb's purple, and then the TV I have blue, so it just looks better. I don't. I've experimented with taking it off, and it doesn't look as good. Like when I take off the little TV portion at the end of the actual GamerThumb logo, it looks like something's missing. It's almost like a little signature, you know. So I just leave it. At the end of the day, people here know where they are. All right, running jump. Have you messed with DF? Oh, Dark Forces. Not yet. I haven't even. I didn't download it yet because I'm not streaming it yet. But yeah, like I said, once I finish this game, I'll stream it. I don't want to mess with it until I buy it and stream it. But yeah, that'll be the next game after Tomb Raider. To be fair, you produce TV quality content for your show. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, it was the thing to do back then. Like, if you're actually making content versus just, like, recording yourself talking. Slap TV at the end. But that was back then when TV was actually kind of relevant is why. Now, like, TV's not streaming and like, YouTube has really replaced TV content altogether. So, that's why it's not as big of a thing now. Okay. Finally. Uh-oh. Now I gotta watch for those spikes. That's where, see? Look, see? Look how dark it is down there. And now look, clear as day, spikes. You son of a bitch. Well, damn. I hate this area. Hate this area so much. Movie length videos too, yes. Some of them, my Contra review won't be movie length. A Contra review does not need to be movie length, by the way. So it won't be. But, yeah, I do have Resident Evil and Mega Man are returning next month. I've been people nonstop asking me. But yes, that's next month. This month I got a couple reviews in my Reptile video dropping. Remember, we alternate and mix stuff up, so. Harakiri. We still need a third survivorship? Yeah, we gotta do the Andy playthrough. I haven't forgotten. How am I supposed to... Well, how the fuck... I'm saving. How am I supposed to cross that little... Maybe I just have to jump for it? Your stream says live television. Yeah, reality TV. There you go. Okay. Wait, what do I have? Did I get... Did I miss something? Why did it... What was the point of that area? Hold on. I feel like I missed something. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss like some random ass key. Bet you I did. What was the point of this area? Because I feel like I went in here and all it did was open this door. Did I miss something? When I got a divorce, not even a day, she was with someone else. Damn. Well, you know what? That means that person wasn't for you then, honestly. If someone does that to you, like that's... Yeah, you're better off without that person. I don't know. What was the point of that room? God, we've been in this area for like a freaking hour already. Hate it so much. I just want to open that. Why are you not open? How do I open you? I don't know what to do. Still single and I'd rather take my time and not rush. That's the best thing you can do. In all honesty, like if you're single, like I don't know why some people need to rush into a relationship. Anytime you rush into a relationship, it's a bad idea. You need to know who you're gonna end up with. Like when you meet someone, you really need to know that person. Like even when you've been dating someone for a while, right? And I'm not like freaking like Dr. Phil of relationship advice, but I've had my own set of failed relationships. But when you meet someone, even if you're dating for like a year or two, like you don't really know someone until you live together for a while. You know, like that's when you really start getting to know someone. You should be able to open that gate now. How? Like all right. I have this. I have the gold key. I don't know where to use it. I have no idea. Things my last date was about 5 years ago, and I've been perfectly great being single. Well, Ozzy, the right woman has to earn her place inside Ozzy's game room, right? It's just got to earn your way to Ozzy's game room. Not everyone's invited. Sometimes, though, in all seriousness, it's good to be single for a while. Like, I haven't been single since I'm 37. Just from pure circumstances, I haven't been single since I was 15. And the reason I say that is because I wish I had taken the time at times to have been single. Because I made a lot of bad mistakes growing up, meeting the wrong people and, you know, whatnot. Now thinking back, it's like, man, like from this year to these years, I really should have just been single by myself, and I wasn't. So it's not always a good idea to not be single. Sometimes being single is a good thing. It really is. Superboy, thank you for the super chat, $2. PS5 Spider-Man 2 just got the new Game Plus update. Awesome, because I haven't even finished the base game. So that's good news for me. That is good news for me. I need to beat regular game.
PS5 Spider-Man 2 just got the new Game Plus update.
Maybe it has something to do with this guy. Just curious if you're interested or aware of Elisa Developer's Cut. I have no idea what that is, to be honest. It's a great original REPS1 inspired game. Oh, I think I've heard someone talking about that on Twitter. I don't know much about it, to be honest, though. I just look, the guy went through the wall. I vaguely remember hearing the name. It read instantly. It's fixed. Yeah, apparently. The miracle, it read quickly. Yeah, I have no control over it, sadly. Single's a blessing and a curse, but it's better. Well, it's. I wouldn't even say it's a blessing or a curse. Like, sometimes you gotta. Here's the thing. You gotta be happy with yourself before you can invest yourself in a relationship. If you're not happy by yourself, you probably should not get involved with another person, because you're gonna expect. Oh, fuck! Well, she died. Yeah, if you're not happy by yourself, you're going to put all your eggs in that basket and depend on someone else for your happiness. It's never a good idea to completely depend on someone else for your happiness, you know? I didn't say... I hate this level. Why didn't Vice City Stories work tonight? Don't get me wrong, I love this game, but this level can kiss my ass. God, it's the worst level in the game. It's so boring and meticulous. And I'm lost all the time. It's absurd. I'm gonna go after that guy again. Maybe I gotta blast him away. Alright, let me drop the save here before I forget. I just don't understand what the point of that area was. There was no key there, unless I missed. Anyone know if there's a key over there? I feel like I missed something here. At least not the save system, the PS1 version. Whoa, those little diamonds. Yeah. Yeah, because like I said before, it's based off the PC version. She lit my ass up. He's shooting me already. Pansy. There's no key. That area leads to a room where you can pull a lever to open the gate. That's it. So this area is pointless, basically. What am I doing here? I need to know where to put this gold key. I have this gold key. I need to know where I need to put the gold key, and I don't know where to go. And I'm assuming it's something I walked by a million times already. Because, again, that's always what happens. Always. LoverThumbTV. Oh, yeah, no. Like I said, don't come to me for relationship advice. I will give my advice, but I am by no means a relationship expert. Shit, I have a son from a failed relationship, so I mean, let's be real, I've made my own mistakes. Not that I regret it, but I mean, you know, obviously if it was the right thing, I would still be in that, right? Shit happens. You just got to learn to live with shit that happens. That is the human condition. Gold key is for later. Find silver key first. Find lever in smaller room. Yeah, see, I know the lever. But I don't know how to get to the lever. Like, I don't know how to... Look, I'll go there. I don't know how to get to the damn lever because I can't come out of the water where it is. Unless I can, I'm just doing something wrong. For some reason, I can see Faye becoming one of the TV psychologists like Dr. Phil. God, that'd be horrible. I would never want to do that. I would never. I never want to play this level again. After I beat this game, I'm never touching this level again. Ever. Ever. If I recall correctly, I don't remember any other level being this obnoxious. The one thing I remember as a kid playing this game with this level was just a bunch of swimming. I remember a lot of swimming and a lot of like not knowing where to go. And it's like, yep, now I remember why. Terrible. Yeah. Not even Tomb Raider Anniversary. You know what? I never got this far in Tomb Raider Anniversary. I never finished the Anniversary Edition. I had it when it first came out, but I never actually sat there and played it all the way through. Does the grunting help? It does. When you audibly grunt, it makes your jumps better. At least it makes it feel better. Like, you know, you're gonna... It gives you that extra, like, inch. That's what she said. Alright. Slide this way. Still looking for the Shadow Man Remastered playthrough? Yeah, I love Shadow Man. That game was so creepy back in the day. Still holds up well, too. Now I gotta find that room. Well, I think this led to it. Here, let me go here. This is such a boring level. I like Peru. Screw Greece. See, look, the lever... Alright, the lever's in the... No. It's in the next room. The lever is in the next room. I know it. The problem is, I don't know how to get out of the water in the next room. That's the problem. And that's the problem I keep running into. Look, I'm here. Alright? Look, see? There's this. The lever's right there. Right here. So I assume once I press that, it's going to open... Where is it? That gate with the key. Right here. Right there. See? But how the hell do I get out of this water? There's nowhere for me to climb up. And there's nowhere to... I didn't see any other entrance in this room. See, this is what's driving me crazy. What's this? Ah. There has to be a way for me to get out of the water. There has to be a way. Maybe there's a button I'm not pressing or something. Pretty sure the room with the gators leads you to a way where you should be able to reach the lever? How, though? Like, there's no other entrance to here. Like, there's literally no entrance anywhere in this room. We're going to spend the whole stream in this one room. See, even the old graphics aren't helping. Drain the water, then go through the gorilla room so you could climb up? I could drain the water. How do I drain the water, though? By the way, you guys aren't Backseat Gaming. If you know how to drain the water, you're welcome to chime in. I've been at it long enough. I haven't seen anything to drain the water with. Was it that other switch? Because there was another switch, but... oh, no. Let me try that. You have to find a way to be able to climb up things like that in that room. I'm gonna drown. Oh no. Shit, I'm gonna have to Google this. Somehow. Did you have a looking for a parka for 2 hours moment? Well, apparently I'm looking for something to drain water, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't even... watch there be a switch, like, right here. Have I done this? Yeah, no, I did this already. This just connects here. Nothing there. I don't know how I got through this when I was younger without a guide. Because I didn't have a guide for this game. I didn't own one for it. I don't know how I had the patience back then. It's the same room where you first fight Pierre in this level. Flip the lever in that. I don't even remember what room that was. Where I first fought him, I don't remember what room that was. That was like an hour ago. Maybe it was there. Oh, this is where I fought him. Wait, this is... oh, I do remember the switch. So this is the water temple. See, it's weird because it's not, like, clear what happens to the water. It just makes a noise. It didn't really look like it did anything at first glance. Maybe not. So did that raise the water, I guess? I'm assuming that raised the water slightly or something. Let's find out. You just flushed a giant turd? Yeah. It's happened multiple times today. Gross. I appreciate I apologize to any ladies on this stream. We say gross man things sometimes. Like poop stories. It happens. What can I say? Hope Severe decides to give Extermination a run. Did he say anything about that game? Did he say he would? I think he would like that game. It's old school survival horror. I'm glad you recommended that game. That game was actually fun. Stressful at times, but it was like fun cheese in some parts. Are you from USA? Yeah, I'm in Florida. I'm in Florida. Okay, so that did drain the water. See, I didn't know that switch. See, I didn't know that switch drained the water like that. That room doesn't make it clear because in that room it doesn't really look like it did anything. Okay, so now I should be able to do stuff. Like climb. Now I just got to find my way back. Now it all looks different. Because I drained it. Actually, here. Let me, I'm dropping a save here for sure. I told him to look it up. He didn't say anything else. Yeah, he should stream. He liked it. Oh, look at the alligator. He's floating. I knew you were going to be stuck in the soul because I do too. No, you guys maybe have noticed, but like these levels are my weakness in video games where you have to like lower and increase water levels. It's a gimmick I've always hated in video games in general. I can't stand that gimmick with levels. It's the same reason I hated the water temple when I was younger. Now the water temple's not so bad only because I've played that game a billion times in my life. And the 3DS version color codes the areas to make it way easier. But, oh man, I've always hated that. That lower the water, increase the water, go here, go there, lower the water. It's a pain in the ass, and I don't like it. It sounds like someone's flushing the toilet in the background. This is the most difficult level of the game, in my opinion. Yeah, this is always the one that stuck out to me. Water puzzle was supposedly difficult in RE. Ozzy, you must use the Game Genie. All right? He's the Game Genie or the Game Shark. Action replay. Fuck that water puzzle in Resident Evil 3. What water puzzle Resident Evil 3? The stupid not remake, classic Resident Evil 3. Or you have to mess with the stupid little computer and try to, like, you're either going to spend like 5 hours in that part or you're going to do it in like a second. Like, I've never had it in between. It's always one or the other. I hate it. See. Fuck. See, this is the room. This is the room. How do I get in here? Oh, wait. You guys said through the gorilla room, right? The gorilla... The Donkey Kong Banana Horde room. That water puzzle's easy. Only you got stuck. No, fuck off. It's bad. I hate it. Puzzle sucks. It sucks. And I will never defend it. See you later, Trace. Yeah, when you come back next year, I'll probably still be swimming in the same area. I can't stand this. See, the gorilla room is over there. How in the absolute fuck? This swimming is practice for Aquaman Battle of Atlantis. God. Not even, because that game is pretty straightforward. It's just boring as shit. The swimming, you just go from point A to B. And send your dolphins in to attack everything with the Z button. It's so bad. Okay, over there. That's where I gotta go. Never want to do this level again. I wish I had a nuke. I would nuke this entire place. We don't need this place. I can't make that jump. This is horrible. I don't even see where I'm supposed to go. Oh, let me go up this way. Okay, here we go. It's this way. Don't fail me, Lara Croft. Just watching you play this makes you wish I could get a refund. It's infuriating. Don't get me wrong, the game's great. I don't want a refund, but it's infuriating. It's just, this level's so tedious. It really is. Just constant BS. Oh, God. Oh! No! Almost messed up. This level or Superman 64? Is that a real question? This level. Superman 64 is a terrible game. PS1 version, not bad, though. I stand by that. Okay. See, that area is where the gorillas were. Can I go? I'm going to save it. I'm going to try to go down there. Hence why I saved. Yes, made the jump. Worse than watching Ozzy play Brutal Legend. Yeah, I know, Ozzy, you didn't like that game. I never played it, and I honestly don't have any interest in playing it. Didn't look very appealing to me. Superman 64, the true Lord of the Rings. Come on, come on. Anyone seeing Godzilla X Kong this month? I can't wait. I'm going to get my 4DX tickets in. I want to watch that. I try not to watch too many movies in 4DX because it'd be a little distracting, but those monster movies, like, I got to watch that in 4DX. If my popcorn's not flying all over the place, you haven't turned it up enough. That and Ghostbusters I can't wait for. Alright, I'm in this room. This is the gorilla room. That was the gorilla room. But, like, I don't see how this room's going to help me. Oh, shit! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm getting so mad. I can't stand this level. This level is literally Satan's asshole. There's no other way to describe it. I don't know how to get in that stupid ass room. I can't go there because there's spikes. There doesn't seem to do anything. We don't have 4DX movie theaters here. Hellgate, do you guys have Regal Cinemas over there? I think that's a Regal Cinemas thing only. I think it's their technology. Follow path past the spikes. The ones that I just got clobbered on. What's maybe going to be the next AVGN? There's a little AVGN in all of us, if you're from my era. Because he's from my era, and like that. Some of the emotions he feels, although, you know, it's like staged for the videos. Those are raw emotions that we all felt playing these damn games growing up. Regularly. Ass. And it's funny too, like how he has that whole AVGN meme on his channel that it's a horrible company and all this. Because like, it is true. Like some people that defend LJN games will say that LJN didn't actually make all of the games. You know, they published, they have different producers. Yeah, that's true if you want to get technical. However, it was just common to understand back then that if you saw that little LJN rainbow on that box, like you knew the game was probably going to be shit. But we still played them. They have that Maximum Carnage. They have that one game that's really good. That and Separation Anxiety. Do you still miss playing the Clone Wars game? I love that game. Except the end. That final boss, remember that stupid, I forgot, that Dark Force Reaper or whatever the fuck. That thing was horrible. Horrible boss fight. What's the next LJN game you're playing to stream? I have no idea. What have I streamed that's LJN? Just Maximum Carnage and Separation Anxiety? I don't even know. By the way, does anyone recall? I couldn't find this stream in my archive, but I thought I had done it. Contra 4. Does anyone ever recall me streaming Contra 4? I thought I did. But out of curiosity, I was looking through my stream archive the other day, and I couldn't find it anywhere. And I was like, man, maybe I haven't. Does anyone have any memory of me streaming that game? I must not have, I guess. I really thought I did. Huh. You know what? Maybe I was thinking of Alien Infestation, because that's kind of similar-ish, and it's on DS. Oh! Dead. We gotta stream another Alien game this year. What game you guys want? Alien Day is what, the... Oh, fuck, I forgot. 23rd? April? Wait, that's when it is, right? I went blank. You might be thinking of Hardcore Uprising? Yeah, I want to restream that game, too. Yeah, but Alien, maybe I'll do Colonial Marines. That's one that people have been asking for a while, and I never finished it. I don't know. Last year we did Infestation. Alien, yeah, well, you know what? That's a good one too. Alien vs Predator 360. Is anyone remember if that's backwards compatible? I still have mine. Yeah, I have my I have the collector's edition with like the steel case. I was excited about that game. I actually didn't think it was a bad game. No, I didn't mean to do this. I wanted to stop, but she got slippery. I didn't mean to walk right into the spikes. Oh, I'm getting so mad. I feel hot inside. All right, let's be very careful this time. Those damn spikes, her damn slippery feet. She walks like she's running on puddles of water. And she can't, like, stop running. It's almost going to be the entire stream, I know, right? No. We're almost done with it. Fuck that. No. I just got to stop making careless mistakes, watch my jumps, and I got to be careful. I love that eggplant wizard emoji. Terrible Laura. Well, she should have some she should have some shoes with better grip, okay? Isn't she the explorer? She shouldn't be so slippery. End of story. Alright, we're going to save right here. Save. And now... There. We landed. Yes, we can progress. We can progress. By the way, thank you, Georgina, and everyone else that has given input. Been a tremendous help on this ancient video game. Okay. Finally making progress. From what I've seen, Drake is better explorer than Laura square tits. They're triangles. See? It's Laura triangle tits. They're pointy. Oh, thank you. Yes. Yes. The devil key. Oh, what the fuck? I gotta heal. Okay. We got the damn key. Oh, no! No! I wasn't ready. Where does this man come from? He just pops up out of nowhere and destroys your health before you can even react. You can't, how are you supposed to see that coming? It's unfair. Peace out. Alright, now. I wish I could just fast travel to that room in the middle. Just get out of here as quickly as possible. So I'm going to walk over there. No shotgun traps. This dungeon ain't bad. That just means Jigsaw's gotten his hands on it. He will in time. God, those games are so bad. The Saw games. Fun streams, but man, those games are bad. They're so clunky. Oh! One step. Oh! There. This is the wrong... Motherfucker. It's supposed to be over there. I want to be over there. Oh, God. I'm going to see if I can make this jump and grab onto the ledge. I might not be able to. Oh, nope. I thought I could make that jump. Not as bad as Golden Abyss Vita controls. I hated those swipe. Remember the final boss? I was like swiping all over the screen. So bad. Come on. Alright, I gotta take the long way down. Apparently, Lara Croft does not like shortcuts. There. There. You know what? What do you guys say next Friday? I'm thinking about because actually Rogue Dragon told me about this. The Contra, the arcade, and Super Contra are like $8 on Arcade Archives for PS4 and 5. I'm thinking because next Friday I'm streaming Contra Operation Galuga. Maybe we'll make it a triple stream. Maybe what we'll do is play that game and then the two classic games. We'll do all three of them. Because the classic games are really short. So maybe we'll make it a triple feature evening and do all three. As I said, I already beat the new Contra, and I can do it in one stream now. So that might be fun. We'll make it a triple Contra evening. Dun, 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 dun. Have I streamed the original Contra either? Does anyone remember? I gotta look at my Contra playlist. There's no way I haven't streamed the original Contra. I gotta look it up. See, I don't remember what the hell. I've been streaming since 2018, man. Some of those earlier games, I don't remember what the hell I did. The gold key. It's up there. The what I need to, the hole I need to put it in. Key wise, of course. The NES one, I don't know. I don't know if I've streamed the NES or the arcade. But yeah, they have the arcade version downloadable. I do like the NES versions more, though, I have to say, than the arcade versions. I genuinely think Contra and Super C are better than their arcade counterparts. Maybe it's nostalgia. I don't know. More Contra's never a bad choice. I love Contra. My favorite game of all time. Planet of the Apes, my ass. Oh, I saw someone down there. There's someone down there. Save. I saw it. I thought the girl was a shadow. Oh, there. See, I know. I saw something moving around. Try to surprise Lara Croft. Did you? Da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun-dun. I think they're dead. End this. End it. I'm done. Sucks. I gotta waste my time clothes shopping tomorrow. I just want to play video games. I'm going to a wedding on Sunday, and I don't have all nice clothes, so my wife's made me go buy nice clothes. It's like, you don't have any nice clothes. What are you gonna wear? I was like, I don't know. I don't want to dress nice. She's making me though. Ah! Oh. Wait, am I safe? Oh. Where are you going now, lion? We meet again, Mufasa. Why is this area so long? It's too long. It's too much. Oh, I don't like it. It's too much. It's making me very upset. I'm gonna start yelling at the game like DSP does. That closed. Do you prefer to dress nice or whatever you feel like? I hate dressing nice, to be quite honest. I really do. I hate it. I get it. You need to do it for special occasions, but I hate it. My wife's always like, oh, you always look so nice when you dress nice. And I was like, yeah, but I hate it. So I don't care. It's just, it's just you feel like you're in a straitjacket. Like, no, I just want to wear my Mortal Kombat shirt. Thank you. Here we go. Gotta bring this bitch all the way over. Still find it funny that Arcade Archives waited this long to release Super Contra, though. I wonder how they get the rights for these games. They probably, like, I don't know, it probably takes them a while to get the rights or something. Yeah, but my entire, like, wardrobe is basically, like a graphic shirt, or graphic tees and shorts. I don't even have jeans that fit me anymore, because, I mean, obviously you get a little bigger as you get older. My jeans are from, like, 1,000 years ago. I don't even have, like, nice jeans anymore. I mean, I could buy some, but it's like, ugh, what's the point? Isn't Super Contra Arcade version on the Contra Collection? Yeah, it is. The Contra Collection has them all. But Arcade Archives on PlayStation has their own set of trophies for the games, and they do their own releases that are separate. Yeah, but that one, the collection has the NES and the arcade versions. I want them just to double dip on the trophies. There we go. All right, now we do this. I just wear jeans. I never wear khakis or shorts. See, in Florida, it's honestly, like, it's too hot for jeans, man. In Florida, it's way too damn hot for jeans. Fucking rats. Alright, I'm gonna get this stuff, and then I'm gonna go down that hole after I save, of course. And fuck Xbox with Arcade Archives as usual. Yeah, Arcade Archives, I think it's exclusively a PlayStation thing, is it not? Because I don't think I've ever seen any Arcade Archives on Xbox. They must have some kind of, like, distribution deal with Sony or something. I don't know. Because Xbox has had arcade versions. On Xbox, you know what it could be? It could be that they have Contra and Super Contra for Xbox already. They've had it since Xbox 360. I have them. They were on Xbox 360 Arcade. I don't remember if it's backwards compatible or not, though. I thought they were. But they were on 360. Both of them are. That scream. Look at the time taken. 2 hours and 5 minutes? I was on the stage for 2 hours? That's like a movie. I hate this place. Hopefully this one's not as bad. I really don't remember. Awful. Straight terrible. Okay. Hey, Rogue Dragon, how are the trophies in Dark Forces? Are they, like, all pretty doable? Why can't I press that switch? I'm gonna die. What? Oh no! 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 This game's gonna drive me crazy. At least the Neo games are on Xbox, badly optimized. What? Wait, what Neo game? Neo Contra? That's on Xbox? Oh, are you talking about the original Xbox, like through backwards compatibility? Do you know I never played Neo Contra? I had it on a PS2 emulation, but it never worked well. It had a lot of issues. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, never mind. How many trophies? Usually like 8 or so for Arcade Archive. Usually Arcade Archive trophies are weird too. Usually it's just like, get this amount of points. Instead of like, kill this boss, kill that boss. Okay, here. Let's do a save right now. There. Gonna lose my damn mind. Down! Down! Ah, breath of fresh air, literally. Metal Slug, good game. I gotta play that again. I actually want to stream those games again. Those are some of my earliest streams. Like doing all the Metal Slug games. I actually want to go through the whole collection again. I really enjoy those games. They're so much fun. It's like they knew I'm coming. It's enough with the gators. They want to make good adaptations of Resident Evil, they should stick with animation instead. Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, Capcom doesn't really have anything to do with the live action stuff. It's Constantine Films. They're the ones that got the rights ages ago and still have them, so they just pump out garbage that Capcom has nothing to do with. Capcom just gave them the rights forever and a half ago. And it's just, they want to hold on to them, so they keep making garbage. I should have saved again. Oh my god. Metal Slug quick games too. You probably beat the whole thing in under 2 hours. Yeah, I used to not stream as long, so I would do like 2 at a time. Now I'd probably just like knock out 3 of them in one stream. I remember the Game Boy Advance one was really hard though. That one was very difficult. Thing you remember about live action REs, they've only been handled by one group of old farts. Yeah, it's Constantine Films. Like, it's them in particular. They're the reason for it. Like, Capcom literally has nothing to do with it. The people at Capcom are probably just as horrified. Oh, damn it. I left my water out there. I have to go get it in a second. Play Metal Slug 3D. I have that for PS2. It's Japan only. Yeah, it's actually, it looks really cool. I never played it. Whoa! The graphics went away for a moment. What did Constantine Films make aside from Resident Evil? I have no idea. Jason kills. Jason kills. Jason Boombox. Jason Guitar Kill. I love this. Good thing I saved. I'm actually really excited about Halloween time this year. Because, like, last year I couldn't really enjoy it much, on the channel at least. Well, even in my personal life, because, like, even, like, I normally, like, spend a lot of time at Halloween Horror Nights, too, at Universal. And I could only go a couple times last year. I was so busy with the wedding and everything. So you guys remember, the wedding was, like, that took over, like, half the year. So it's like I just couldn't really, like, enjoy the Halloween season. This year's going to be different. I'm going all out on Halloween. I don't know what I'm doing yet. But I refuse not to enjoy this Halloween. This Halloween season's going to be amazing. Maybe we'll even bring back, like, movie watch parties on Discord and shit. I just want to have a really good time on Halloween this year. Ah. Does anyone know if they've changed anything on Discord yet to allow for more, like, people watching something at the same time? Or is it still, like, a 25? Like, I think it was, what, 25? Was the limit to have people on there? It sucks because, like, the solution is just to stream on YouTube, but I can't stream movies because they're copyrighted. So they'll get blocked in a heartbeat. I mean, as you guys have seen, like, even the copyright-free ones aren't always safe. They'll still get you. This level's way shorter on Anniversary. It's merged with previous ones. Oh, they changed levels up at Anniversary? See, I never got that far. And I didn't play it long enough. I remember I got past, like, the little dinosaur area, and I was in Greece at the beginning fighting the lions. I think I played up to the Colosseum, and then I stopped because I remembered this level was coming up. So I just never did it. Constantine Films did Wrong Turn and Never Ending Story. Yeah, they've been around. You know, they've been around for a bit. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. Got the wrong... You know who would do a good Resident Evil movie? Probably James Wan. Guy that saw on Aquaman and the Annabelle movies and shit. Like, I think he would do a good Resident Evil. Like, if he actually made it, like, from the ground up. It's easier in the Anniversary compared to this version. Oh, you mean like a level that needed improvement? Sounds about right. I'm so sick of having to, like, raise and lower water levels. I'm sick of it. It's infuriating. Do you want Zack Snyder to do Resident Evil? No, I don't want Zack Snyder doing Resident Evil. Like, Zack Snyder on mixed in when it came to DC. Some stuff was good, some wasn't. But, like, he's good for, like, movies with a lot of, like, quick act. Like, 300. He was awesome for 300. But if he does Resident Evil, you know, you're going to have a bunch of moments where they're going to be doing a bunch of slow motion action shots like this. And then real quick. Like, over and over and over. Like, sometimes it's kind of nauseating. Like, like, he does slow-mo camera to speed-up camera way too much. I get that's his thing, but, like, how would that work in Resident Evil? I don't know if I'd want that. Resident Evil, to do a proper Resident Evil movie, you need, like, a very experienced horror team. People that have worked on very good horror movies. Very well-received horror movies. That's what you need. Not someone that just does a bunch of slow-motion action. Like, that's not Resident Evil. Maybe if they made a Resident Evil 6 movie based on Resident Evil 6, yeah, Michael Bay could do it then. Do you like his take on Watchmen? Honestly, I didn't like the Watchmen movie when it first came out. I thought it was boring. But that actually, I actually love that movie now. It took me, when it came out, I gave it another chance. I bought it on Blu-ray, and it took me a couple times rewatching that movie to really appreciate it for what it was. It's very slow paced, but it's very good. I did enjoy that one. I never read the graphic novel back in the day. I never did. I didn't know what Watchmen was when it first came out. But I did enjoy it, the movie. Fuck. Sam Raimi could be candidate for a Resident Evil movie. Sam Raimi, man. I love Sam Raimi's style. You know, he would do those, like, oh shit. You know, he would do those close-up quick shots that are like his signature. That would work for Resident Evil. Oh. That almost isn't worth those shotgun shells. How am I going to get out of here? Shit. Cost me health, but I got a couple shotgun shells. Man, gaming, welcome. How are you handling the news of Akira Toriyama? I was talking about that earlier. Like, it sucks, man. That's one of the... I was mentioning before the beginning of the stream, like, usually, you know, celebrity deaths don't really impact me. But, man, Akira Toriyama, like, I felt that one. Just like I felt Stan Lee dying. Like, that's... Because Dragon Ball was such a core part of me growing up. And it still is. That's still one of my favorite things ever. But, like, it was such a core part of my like, adolescent experience. It sucks to see, man. I am very curious where it's going to go from now, though, as a series. Because we know it's going to continue. He had his successor in place. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He just popped up like Nemesis. He just went right around the corner. Or like Mr. X, actually. Get out of here. What a pain in the ass. Just for clarification, the Dragon Ball guy that died, I'm assuming, was the creator. Yeah, he was the creator. Yeah, he it was all his brainchild. He did all the art, all the stories. Yeah, it was his baby. It's the equivalent of like Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse, basically. Toriyama and Dragon Ball. Why would an alligator just out of nowhere, man? Like, there's nowhere for you to go. My God. You stream Blue Dragon? I had a buddy that was I never played it. I had a buddy that was obsessed with that game. You know, oddly enough, It's weird because usually you don't see like the 360 having to be known for RPGs. 360 had a decent amount of RPGs. Like they had what, like Lost Odyssey, the Blue Dragon. Those weren't on PlayStation, right? Or maybe they were. I didn't think they were. Well, yeah, they had that, like 99 Nights. They had a second one. That game kind of sucked though. But there were a lot of like little Japanese games and stuff that were actually popping up on Xbox 360. Yeah, Xbox exclusive, right? Yeah, it was a weird era because now, like when you think of JRPGs, like 360 is always getting the short end of the stick. Oh fuck! I genuinely can't stand this level. Tomb of Tihocan. See, each one of those tombs has a different Atlantis up. Oh, look at that. That's a fake wall. Excuse me. I know you're not real. Huh. You ever play Siren for PS2? Oh, I've had that one on my Halloween stream list for a while. I've always known what it is, but I've never actually played it. Say when adapting video games into film, they should be a show. Yeah, I agree with that. I've always stood by that even Mortal Kombat, like I like the last Mortal Kombat movie, but I still think it should be a show. Like video games in general, I think work better as shows. The Fallout show. What do you guys think about the Fallout show? I don't know Fallout lore. I never really got into the series, but the show actually looks good to me. I just saw the new trailer, and I'm actually kind of excited for that show. It looks interesting. I'm going to check it out. In general, though, yeah, I agree with that statement, because video games as movies, like, you're just going to make, like, an hour and a half thing where, like, some video games are, like, 40 hours long, and then you're going to turn that to, like, an hour and 30-minute movie. Like, you're going to lose a lot in translation. You never gotten to Fallout? I have all the Fallout games except... No, I have 76, actually. I have all the games, and I've started a lot of them, and I've never actually finished one. I'm going to stream one day, probably starting with Fallout 3, just to give myself a reason to actually play through it. Borderlands movie is going to be bad? I think it looks fun. It looks very different from the games, but it looks like very Guardians of the Galaxy. If it's got like Guardians of the Galaxy humor, I think it'll be a fun movie. It's not going to be a movie you can take seriously, though. Which, I mean, the game is kind of like that, too, though, to be honest. It's going to be a Kevin Hart movie. You know Kevin Hart's in it? All, you know all those movies, how they are. What am I doing? There's nothing here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Camera time. Yeah. Let's see where this baby goes. Death trap. All the way over here. The hell? The Last of Us has to be the greatest game to TV adaptation. I did enjoy that show. I thought it was very well done. The only thing I didn't care for, that episode with I forgot their name. The gay guys. The Ron with Ron Swanson. And it's not like a lot of people are like, oh, it's woke, they're gay. I don't care about that. My whole thing is like it felt like a very filler episode because I didn't feel that they needed to spend that entire episode telling their story, where it basically amounted to them just finding the car at the end. And I was like, that to me, they could have cut that story in half at least. It could have been 30 minutes shorter. I think they spent way too long on the story of those two guys. Because I was ready, like, it was interesting, but I was ready to get back to the main story after, like, 30 minutes, and it just kept going. It ended up being the entire episode. And then I've heard there's talk of, like, a spin-off with about them, and I don't think we need that. Like, just stick with the main, like, storyline. It explained how they got the car, but that was the whole thing. I was like, man, that whole other part, yeah, it was emotional and sad, but, like, man, a lot of it it felt like half an hour too long for it to just end up with, oh, look, this is how they got the car. And I was like, oh, So that's where it all ended up. How in the fuck do I get over here? This game's gonna drive me nuts, man. I can't wait to leave this area. I don't remember where you go next after Greece. You go to Atlantis, but oh, Egypt. You go to Egypt too, I remember. I was so bored during that episode. Yeah, me too. Because again, it was too long, or it spent too much time on just those characters. It's like after a while, I was like, I get it. They fell in love. One died, and then the other one was sad. Like, I get it. Like, I'm over it. Save Last of Us, Castlevania. I love the Castlevania show. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, it's different from the games, but at this point, like, if you expect it to be like the games, you haven't been paying attention. Like, no, the Castlevania series is very much its own thing, but I do like it. I like what it's done. Super Mario Bros. Sonic. Yeah, and I've been saying that for a while. I feel like we're in a renaissance of video game adaptations, because I know it's popular to say that video game like adaptations suck, but like generally we've gotten more really good ones lately than bad ones. Like, again, like you list Mario, Sonic, Knuckles getting the series. Arcane I haven't watched. I heard it was good. Tomb Raider's getting the Netflix adaptation, and that looks good. We've gotten I took a lot of damage on that fall. We've gotten more good video game adaptations than bad. And, you know, Halo I'm mixed on, because I praised the 4th episode. The very beginning of season 2, I really, really enjoyed. I huge improvement. They changed the writer and the showrunner, so that's why the show's so different from season 1. But now I have really mixed feelings, because after episode 4 with the Fall of Reach, like, now it's going a completely different way again. Like, they just completely forgot the Reach storyline. Like, it's over. Now it's like, man, like, that really should have been the whole rest of the season. Now they're just dealing with a bunch of stuff I don't care about. So, I don't know. We'll see where it goes. But I like the first half of season 2 way better than I do now. Now I'm just kind of coasting along till it's over. Just because I'm already invested. The Fall of Reach was too quick. Yeah, it was an episode. It was one episode. Oh, and then Reach fell in 2 days. In the games, like, in the actual story, it was like a month-long, like, defensive battle, and it was done really well, and then it was just done. That's the problem with Reach in the show. They did it so well, and then they fast-forwarded through it. And I was like, wow, you could have taken your time. You did not have to fast-forward through it. I don't know why they chose to do that. I'm so confused by that. And still no Halo? Yeah, and the whole Halo thing's confusing too, because like they know about the Halo ring, and like they're trying to find it, and it's like, wait a minute, like in the end, I get it, it's different from the game, but I just don't know where the show's going, just based on my in-game knowledge, because like, oh, and then Cortana was like, the Covenant's gonna find the Halo, and they're gonna use it. But it's like, first of all, they didn't even, in the games, they didn't even know the Halo ring was a weapon. They didn't know what the hell it was. They didn't know what it was. They didn't know who made it. They didn't even know about it. It was found by complete accident. It was like, what the hell is that? Let's land on it. Hey, the Covenant's here. You know, in the show, it's very much a plot point. So, and again, I don't mind it being different, but I'm just trying to kind of figure out where they're going with it, and I have no clue. I'm just completely lost of where they're going with this whole thing, but I guess we'll see. Oh, I think I have to go over there. All right, let's try this. Was I blocked? My name isn't showing up. I see your name, Jason. You're not blocked. No, I see you just fine. We're also getting an Amazon series, God of War. Yeah, they announced that forever ago, though. I'm surprised there's been like no movement on that. I don't know who I want. I can tell you I don't want The Rock to play him. I've seen him fan casted. No. The Rock, he's an entertaining action star, but he's not a good actor. I don't want him to be Kratos. I think that would be bad. All right, see you later. Yes, man. Only 2 episodes left of Halo. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to end with them on Halo. And another thing, too, like, everyone complains about Master Chief being out of his armor. in the past, I haven't really cared much about that criticism because, like, I get it. They're trying to show the human side of Master Chief, and military people aren't always in uniform. Like, when he's just hanging out watching TV at the end of the day eating dinner, he's not going to be wearing his armor, right? However, I do agree that it's gone on for a bit too long. He's been outside of his armor, like, the whole time now, essentially, in Season 2. So I do agree with that criticism. Like, it's been a bit too long of him without his armor. Like, at this point, he should be back in it. And, you know, they use it as a plot device, but I was kind of hoping that, well, it still could. I'm hoping, this is where I hope they already fucked up the Fall of Reach, so whatever, that's over and done with. My hope for the rest of the season is that it leads to them going to the Halo ring, and since Master Chief doesn't have his armor anymore, I hope it leads to him wearing, like, some old armor that he finds, like, some old, like, experimental armor, and it's the Halo 1 armor. That would be sick. If they do that or not, I don't know. I don't think so. It sounds like some fan stuff. But I think that would be a good ending. It's like, okay, and then in the next season, like, just try to get the writing a little better and, like, do Halo 1 and do it properly. Get the Flood, all that. We'll see where it goes. But, yeah, like I said, they already messed up the Fall of Reach. It's over and done with. So maybe we'll get the Halo Combat Evolved storyline semi-properly done. I don't know. We'll see. The Rock mostly just plays himself. The Rock, yeah, not mostly. He does. Every time The Rock is in a movie, it's just The Rock being The Rock. Dave Bautista, I could see Dave Bautista. Bautista's actually a good actor. You know what convinced me of that? If you watch, what was the movie called? The Cabin movie. M. Night Shyamalan. It's the apocalypse, and he's got that couple like with the girl kidnapped. And it's like a weird suicide cult, but they end up being right. What was it called? The Cabin something. Not Cabin in the Woods. That movie. He's such a good actor. He did such a good job in that movie. Like he can act. Not Get the Cabin. Yes. Yeah, very good movie. And like I said, he did a very good job in that. Did you ever do a subathon? What the hell's a subathon? Like where people just come in and sub? It is a subathon all day. Every day. If you want to sub, hit subscribe. And then hit the bell for notification. Let's go. Dave Bautista and John Cena are way better actors than The Rock. Yeah, I agree. John Cena I kind of don't care for either. Like, he was in Peacemaker. I think he's an okay actor. Bautista's definitely, I think, he's got more range to him, I would say. I hate this too, man. No other level in this game better have water anymore after this. Just water is banned. Just water in general. I don't know where to go now. These levels suck. It's a marathon of games all day. Oh, it's like a 24-hour stream. I don't have the energy to be doing that. It's like, once you become a parent, that is very difficult to do. Having a 24-hour stream. There's no way. My wife would be stressing out with the kids. There'd be chaos outside in the house. Something would... No, there's no way. No way. Don't get me wrong. It would probably be really fun, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's like streamers like in their early 20s with no family, no responsibility. Like, I could see someone doing it, but you're mid to late 30s and a family and all. There's no way. That is impossible. Guessing it's your equivalent to the water temple. Yes. Yes, it is. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know how else I can express it. I hate it. But at least we're knocking it out today, so I never have to experience it again. Ever. Especially switches, you forget what they do because then you end up lost. And I think this is the last part of this level because it's the actual tomb, see? Tomb of Tihocan. When you actually find the tombs, that's when you find the next Scion piece. Alright, where do I go? Where do I go? Even the original YouTubers like PewDiePie and AVGN pull off their energy. But nowadays, they're dads with the attitude of Kratos. Who's it? PewDiePie's a dad? He has kids? I knew AVGN did. I didn't know PewDiePie did. I thought he was just married. I didn't know he had children. It's true, man. When you have kids, it's a different world, man. It really is. But at least now I can try to get my kids into video games. Like I've been playing It Takes Two with my daughter. That one's a ton of fun actually. She's been really enjoying that too. We usually play it on weekends when she doesn't have school. I think we're near the end of the game actually. AVGN has 2 kids? Yeah, I knew AVGN does. Speaking of old-time creators, isn't Rooster Teeth closed? Yeah, Rooster Teeth's completely shut down. That was big news recently. I didn't even know they were around anymore, to be honest. I didn't follow them. Haven't followed them in a very long time. I know them from Red vs. Blue. Have I been here? I have been here. Yeah, this is where I started. PewDiePie had a son last year, I believe. I had no idea. Oh, so he just has he has a baby. Interesting. I love It Takes Two. The parents get a divorce. Is that why you love it? The whole story is about them like trying to rekindle their love. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't remember what to do here. Everything looks the same. I don't know if this is the area I'm supposed to be in. Alright, let's use the drone. Or photo mode, whatever the hell you want to call it. Okay. I've been here, right? There's a rat. Wait. What's this? This is a new area, I think. Oh, yeah, look. This is a new area. See, now I got to take it back and see where I'm going. Did you get the second Scion yet? No, I think that's what I'm working on in this level. This level's a pain in the ass. It's driving me nuts. Wait a minute. Where? Okay, wait. Where am I now? So I climb up here. How the hell? How would I get over there? Because look, there's this. I can't shimmy over here to the left, though. I have to get over here somehow. I have to get over there. Yeah, drone cam for the room is right. All right, let's follow this all the way through and see where it takes us then. I wonder if they thought that people would be using this photo mode for this purpose back then. Or when they made the remaster, I mean. 'Cause it's very good use of it. What is all this? Where is this? Oh, look. Gorilla ass. Right there. That's a gorilla's ass. Those dopey ass faces. Alright, I'm assuming you get here through that door. Oh, wait, there's a key there. Where the... Oh, that key is for that right here. Which opens this, and then you go over here. Well, let's see where this goes. Oh, my God. So you're still at the temple in Egypt for the second Scion, if I get the location right? Well, actually, I think this is still Greece. We're not in Egypt yet. Oh, my God. This Greece section of the game, though, like it's got the most levels in the game, so it takes forever. It takes forever. All right, let's keep following this trail. There's got to be some answers. Okay, look. There's this path. Oh, there's a lion here. What I got to figure out how to get in here. That's the key. So Warner Bros. Is doubling down live service models even after Suicide Squad. Yeah. I was laughing after that. After I saw like the interview that they had, because I read the article before it went trending on Twitter, and it's the kind of thing where like it's frustrating. This is what happens when business executives with business college degrees become in charge of a company instead of creative developers. They start making decisions just based on dollar signs. So basically, Warner Brothers Games saw that Suicide Squad completely bombed, and their take was, hey, let's do more of that. That's where they are now. I don't know. They need a change of like management when it comes to the higher ups. Because WB Games studios, like the actual developers, they're very talented people. I mean, you see that with like Hogwarts Legacy and the parts of Suicide Squad that do shine through, because it does have parts that shine through that you could tell underneath, like, wow, there's a good game buried under all this bullshit, but it doesn't have a chance to shine because of the awful business decisions they made while making it. So yeah, they're just gonna do more of that. It's horrible. MK1, great game. Mortal Kombat 1 is a great fighter. Great story mode. But then what happens? They want to turn it into an online marketplace and just have you keep coming back doing the same thing over and over to make it a games as a service. And it's not interesting. It's very not interesting, those parts of the game. But that's all that's left after you're done with the storyline. So it's like, okay, now what? See, look. I hate this level. How am I going to get here? Look, all right. Anyone have ideas? Look at this. I got to get there. I think. Somehow I have to get there. But there's nothing. I can't shimmy. I can go this way. No, it doesn't do anything. Wait. Oh. Wait. Does that raise the water level? Do I have to raise the water level somehow? And then I could climb up there. I removed this all from my mind. Yeah. Okay, so I assume that's what I have to do. Somehow raise the water level and then swim over there. That's the only thing. This is worse than the water temple, man. It is. At least the water temple was one little area with some side rooms. This is just... Just keeps going. Oh my god, that's it. All I had to do was raise the water. I hate this water temple shit. Why is this necessary? No more water temples. No more water temples. At least I assume that was the right thing to do. Let's see. The grease levels are just too long for my liking. Yeah, I feel like the whole game now has just become this grease area. The whole game. Yeah, see, this is where I want to be. Heard the lion, didn't see it. More than Conker's water level. Oh no, Ooh. Oh god, I remember those Conker's Bad Fur Day controls were atrocious. When I get the swimming controls, some of the worst ever. Yeah, that water level is awful too. Come out here. Oh! Sorry, kitty. Oh, wait. Switch. I wonder how quickly some people are speedrunning this game. Because, you know, if you have this game memorized, you could blow through it pretty quickly. I wonder what some people's times are. You didn't stream Conquer Remake? No, I don't. I have it, actually, on my Xbox through backwards compatibility. I definitely am going to stream it something like that. No, I got to go where the gorillas are. Donkey Kong. You're pretty much almost there once you have the key. Yeah, I can't wait to get out of this level. Have you seen any Terrifier movies? Yeah, I have 1 and 2 on Blu-ray. I love Terrifier. Although, I'll say this. As a horror movie aficionado, I've seen a lot of horror movies, a lot of gory ones, and they usually don't bother me. But, like, Terrifier 1 and especially 2, they're hard to watch. Like, even some of the stuff in 2, I was like, God damn. And I was like, that is a bit much. I love it. But, yeah, it's... Damn. Like, I got a buddy that likes horror movies, but he just doesn't care for, like, all the extremely gory ones. And, like, even he's like, I can't watch this. It's a lot. And apparently Terrifier 3, the director was concerned about it because he thought he went too far with it. It's not out yet, but Terrifier 3, apparently he's gone further. They're very hard to watch. I really like Terrifier 2 though. But like it was creepy as shit. And definitely test you, especially upcoming third one. Yeah, I'm the third one's gonna be like, I think based on the trailer, they make it seem like he murders a kid. Like that. I mean, no one wants to see that in a horror movie. But I mean, if they're trying to push the envelope, they're gonna do it. It's gonna be shocking, and it's exactly what you sign up for when you see those movies. So, like I said, it's not a horror movie for all horror fans. Like, you got to really be able to take it. But Art the Clown is such a scary ass, like modern day slasher villain. Like he's crazy scary. Because he doesn't say anything either or make noises. Like, that makes it so much more unsettling that he's just quiet. Depends on the horror, but I can't get into torture films. Oh, like Hostel. The Hostel ones were... At the time, the Hostel ones were a bit hard to watch too. Like the part where those Japanese girls that they meet in the first Hostel movie, and one of them, like, her eyes like hanging out, and then he like cuts it with scissors. That part, I was like, oh, it looked like orange juice came out of her eye. I was like, man, that's Eli Roth though. Like, he's very much a gorehound. Eli Roth made that movie. What do I do here? Saw is gory in some way. Yeah, but I think later Saw movies have gotten pretty tame. I don't know. It takes a lot to impress me gore-wise now. Terrifier did it, though. That's yeah. Saw is like mainstream gore, you know, where it's just violent enough to get like people that normally don't watch horror movies disgusted. But they don't really push the envelope in any way. It's like, oh, someone got cut in half. Oh, someone got their head cut off. Oh, someone got shot. Like, ooh, seen that before. Hostel movies so silly. Eastern Europe is not dangerous like that. I mean, I'm sure some parts are, though. You know? Like, no matter where you go. I mean, human trafficking is a real thing. That's it. I mean, there's danger anywhere you travel. Just gotta make sure you know, keep your eyes peeled and stay safe no matter where you go. Shit, the U.S. can be dangerous, too. I don't really care for horror movies except John Carpenter's The Thing. Ooh, yeah. The Thing is my second favorite movie of all time. I love that movie. Okay, it opened that. Oh, yeah, but wait, no, don't push it. Stupid. I heard gorillas. I get shot just by taking out the trash. Oddsy, haven't you had, like, gunshots outside your neighborhood while you're streaming? I feel like that's happened a couple times in your stream. You're like, oh, there's gunshots in the neighborhood. Are you going to review Psycho Gorman? Yeah, you know what? I've been wanting to review that movie for a while. It's not on Shudder anymore. But I have it all. Oh, I don't think it's on Shudder anymore, at least. Last I checked, I couldn't find it. But I recorded the whole thing for streaming. Or for review purposes. I've been wanting to review that movie for a while. I don't know when I'll get around to it, but I do have a movie review coming up this month. That's going to be Dick Tracy. Penis Tracy. Look. Look. Tell me you can see that. Look. There's nothing there. Suddenly. This is why you got to keep switching back and forth. I swear. Ever saw The Mist? I love The Mist. Well, I saw the Thomas Jane version. Not I think they had a show, right? Okay. So many dead gorillas. So sad. But they have challenged me to a duel. They have to go. Yeah, the shots came from around the corner of the street. Yes, I was streaming at the time. I remember that. You weren't sure if it was fireworks at first. Yeah, here in my area where I live, it's pretty safe. But we did have one issue. I heard about my neighbor's wife told us... ex-wife now, but my neighbor's wife told us about how one night she was scared. She said that she was so, because like her husband, I guess he works overnights. I think he does like construction or some shit. He was working overnight, and someone was ringing the doorbell at their house at like 12:30 at night. Some guy, and that's not normal for our neighborhood. So she was concerned. Her husband said to call the police, and the police came, and they were looking around the neighborhood and couldn't find him. And then later on, we see, like the next day or two on the news, that there was a guy it was the same guy, by the way, but there was a guy that they arrested in the neighborhood because apparently he was like a serial peeping Tom. Like, he was walking around people's houses at night, just like staring in windows while people were sleeping and shit. I was like, that is crazy. Like, try to do that in my house, I will go outside and beat his ass. I don't care. That's insane. But yeah, he got arrested. He was running around. Apparently, the police started chasing him, and he ended up on like a swamp, like an actual swamp. He ended up like jumping into the bushes in like a muddy area of like a swampy area, like by the river, and hiding in the bushes, which is incredibly dangerous because that's where the alligators hide. Like, straight up, they do. Like, you can go to some natural parks here in our area, and there's alligators just chilling. Like, they don't bother people. Like, they're usually just like sunbathing or just not bothering anyone, but they're there. And if you go in the wrong place and end up at the wrong time, like, you might be lunch. But yeah, this guy was just peeping in people's windows. And it was apparently he was trying to do that at the house right next to us. Just got a gift notification. That's because Rogue Dragon gifted memberships earlier. Yeah, so you got a membership. Oh shit! No! Did I save? Wait, where was it? Man. I was just about to say alligators. Yeah, no joke. Alligators, here's a hint if you ever travel to Florida. And it's unfortunate because it's serious. A lot of tourists and people that travel over here, like if you're in like the middle of like, I don't know, Montana, and there's a lake, you go swimming in it and you're fine. There's going to be a couple fish, right? People come down here on vacation and do the same shit. And like, there's this really tragic story. Like, being a parent, like, I fucking hate like hearing about this kind of stuff. But there's a really tragic story where a couple came from out of state and they were visiting Disney. And in Disney, there's these areas. You got to remember, Disney, it's Disney World Resort. It's not just a theme park. There's like hotels and all kinds of shit around. Around hotels in Disney, like there's bodies of water. There's big bodies of water. And they had an area where they're like outside cabanas and families hang out, like normal thing. There's this family that was vacationing, and you can look it up. It was big news. But there was a family that was vacationing, and their 2-year-old son, he was like just playing by the water, like at knees length, which families do that all the time. I don't let my kids do that around fresh water. I just don't do that. I know better than that. I've lived in Florida my whole life, but yeah, out of nowhere, a gator. And a lot of people were complaining that, like, oh, Disney should have known there's gators and all this. It's like, well, any fresh water in Florida has gators. Like, if there's fresh water in nature in Florida, like, you have to assume they're there. They're gonna be there, whether you see them or not. Sometimes they'll come out and they snatch things from the shore. We've had a lot of stories where, like, elderly people walking their dogs, like, they're found in an alligator's stomach months later after they're missing. It's happened several times. So, like, I don't let my kids, like, in Florida, like, go anywhere near fresh water because it in the blink of an eye, your life can change. But yeah, the kid got dragged in, and the dad was trying to like get the gator, and they couldn't do anything. I mean, what are you gonna do against that raw power? And then the police were searching, and turned into like obviously a recovery mission because it was obvious the kid got taken away. And they found the gator, and, you know, obviously the kid was inside the gator. But after that, Disney posted signs. And because before, all they had was like I know the area where it happened, too. All they had like a little, like, low-lying, like a rope. But families were still in the water. People drive their boats around. Like, it's a little area. But, yeah, naturally, Floridians... I knew that was going to happen again. I missed the jump. But Floridians naturally don't go in that water. We know not to, but people from out of state, that they go freshwater all the time. They don't know any better. Like, they don't know that a freaking gator is sitting in there waiting to chomp someone up. But that I know of now, Disney doesn't allow people to go into that part. Like, they have signs up that there's snakes and gators in the area. Which, in all honesty, they should have had signs up before. They should have. Because that might have prevented this from happening. But yeah, they put signs up, and I think there's a barrier now. I don't think you can go in that water anymore. But there's something like with Disney, and I know this because if you live in Central Florida long enough, you know people that work at Disney. Everyone does. But Disney, they regularly catch. Like, they don't just let alligators, like, breed uncontrollably. Like, it's impossible for them to catch all the gators. They can't do it. Like, that's their home. There's so many of them, it's impossible. But they actually, like, oversized gators, they find they actually, like, wildlife comes and catches them and then takes them to, like, sanctuaries and shit, like Gatorland. Like, they remove them, but there's just too many of them. So, just do not go in the fresh water. Grant, thank you for the $5, man. In southern Florida, and people don't realize there are also crocodiles. Hell, anywhere in Florida, yeah. No, you're right. If you're Floridian, you know. Like, anywhere with fresh water, you don't fucking go. Like, there's gators. Like I said, usually they don't bother anyone. Usually gators keep to themselves and stay at the bottom and then go hunt for little animals and shit. But all it takes is that one. All it takes is that one you come across. I don't even like going in the water in the beach, man. You know, Florida's the shark attack capital in the world. That's like you get all these people like, no, sharks don't eat humans. You know, usually it's an accident. I don't give a shit if Jaws grabbed my leg by accident. I don't want him to do it at all. Like, oh, he gobbled me up for lunch. Accident, so it's okay. How close are you to Disney, Universal, and SeaWorld? Depending on traffic, 25, 30-minute drive, either way. I have annual passes for, well, I don't have my Universal one right now, because I was paying it monthly, but I wasn't going a lot. But I'll probably renew it around the time of Halloween Horror Nights, but yeah, like 25, 30-minute drive, usually. I've been to those parks a million times. I'm a theme park person. I saved it. I knew that was going to happen again. I love going to theme parks. Do you have both keys? I think I forgot one.
Don't realize there are also crocodiles.
Hammerhead and tiger sharks? I don't know. I know we get some great whites. Like last year, I remember since like, you know, with the whole global warming thing and like oceans warming up, sharks are coming. There was like a report last year. They were talking about like sharks were spotted closer than ever. Like great whites are migrating closer to the shore because they're all fucked up from the waters being warm, and so they're getting closer and closer to the shoreline. No, I would never. Have you seen like you can see like overhead drone cameras, like people that fly drones in the beach. You'll see people like swimming and surfers, and underneath like a ton of sharks just swimming. It's like, no, I have no business. I hate the beach. I don't like the beach. I don't go to the beach. If I go to the beach, I'm gonna go to a bar or an arcade near the pier. Like, my ass is not going in that water. No. Fuck no. I have a horrible time there. I don't know what I have. Rusty key. I heard during the lockdown the dolphins made their way to Italy. Oh, I wouldn't know. Hellgate would know. Hellgate, you're in Italy, right? It makes sense, though. We got dolphins here in Clearwater. It's kind of, people call it Tampa. It's not. Clearwater's its own area. Kind of near Tampa, Florida. But I've been jet skiing there a couple times. I love jet skiing, but I've been there jet skiing a couple times. And, like, man, it's freaking cool. Because if you actually go there and jet ski, like, sometimes dolphins, like, they're so used to people over there. Dolphins will actually be, like you see in the movies, right? They'll actually be, like, jumping out of the water like this, like, alongside you. It's so cool. That happened last time I went. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I was like, whoa, I'm Aquaman. I was like psionically influencing them. Where am I going? Where is this other key? I need one more key. I don't have it. Dolphins did show up south. That's crazy. You missed a key in the room up there. Did I? I didn't even see it. Well, here, let me put the old grab. Oh, was it the one? Oh, I bet you I got it before I died, and I didn't save. Great, thank you for the super chat there. $2. I'm more scared of riptides, to be honest. that's just another reason. Like, what? All right, why do I need to go into the ocean? Name one reason why. There's no reason. If I really want to be in water that badly, I'll take a bath. All right? Or I'll go in a pool where there's no wildlife. No one waiting to make you lunch. Or no mysterious rogue waves that will come take you away into Davy Jones' locker while you're minding your own business.
I'm more scared of riptides,
and you can't get away from
honest.
it. No. Why do I need to go in the water? It's stupid. No. Oh, yeah, this one. I left it. Because, you know, because I can't see it. Of course. Yeah. After Charlie in 04, we just casually saw gators walking in the neighborhoods. Oh, Lunchbox, you're in Florida, right? Also, yeah, Hurricane Charlie. For those that don't know, Hurricane Charlie was one of 3 hurricanes that hit Florida in 2004, the year I graduated from high school, by the way. They hit Florida back to back. It, as far as I've been alive, that had never happened before. And I remember Hurricane Charlie, wasn't it like a week where it was just like stopped right on top of us? We lost power for like 2 weeks, and my friend down the street, he had power the whole time, so I just slept over his house for like a week because he had air conditioning. Yeah, but Hurricane Charlie, I remember one time, that's when I worked at Best Buy. No. Was I at Best Buy then? No, I wasn't. Where was I working? I don't remember where I was working at that time. But at one point, I remember coming home on the highway. There's this highway called Interstate 4 where you got the highway. There's one part where it's a big bridge over a river. Like, this is the bridge arched up, right? The river's, like, down here. So, after these hurricanes, the water was, like, right here. I've never seen that in my life. So, I remember driving home, and I was on the highway, and all the cars were stopped because there was an alligator, like, on the bridge, just walking across real slowly. And it's like, it's one of those situations where it's like, how the fuck did he get up there? There's no path for him to get up there. But the water was so high, he just like, bloop, he just climbed up and started exploring. Giant freaking dinosaurs, man. First and only time I slept through a Cat 5, thing was nonstop for town for 2 days. Or for days, yeah. I remember it was a huge hurricane. Like, people don't realize, man, like, speaking of alligators, look, there we go. But people don't realize that, like, when you see, like, news reports online of, like, a hurricane season, like, you'll see the little circle and be like, this is the hurricane, it's going to go this way, and people near it will be like, it's going to miss us. It's like, yeah, okay, wait, that's the eye of the storm. Then you see it's, like, this big. It's like, it's going to swallow the entire state. As a lifelong Floridian, though, like, usually hurricanes are no big shit. Like, it's just a reason. Like, you just hope school's out, and then you just, like, hope your job tells you can stay home that day, and you just have a hurricane party, get a couple beers, and just hope the power doesn't go out. Honestly, some, like, severe thunderstorms are way worse than hurricanes here, but hurricanes are still dangerous, but the main thing that makes them so dangerous, because the houses here are pretty good, like, well prepared for, like, strong winds. But what makes it really dangerous are, like, obviously shit that happens when you have strong winds. Down power lines, tornadoes, thunder and lightning, like, all of that. The hurricanes themselves, you know, they're not as scary as you think they are. I find really bad storms relaxing, to be honest. I just don't like when the power goes out. Please get me out of here. Why is this level so long? Such a boring level, too. It really is. Just a bunch of swimming and a bunch of bullshit. Rinse and repeat. Where the fuck am I going? The hell's that gate? That's just an alligator again. Leave me alone. No. Mysterious. Look at that. Look at those statues on the side. Look at this. Look at the new graphics. You can barely even see that there's anything there. School was out in Southwest Florida for 3 months. I almost didn't graduate in time. Yeah, I remember that. That's the only thing that sucked about it back then. Like, the fact that in Florida, when you have like hurricane days, everyone's excited, but you always have to make up for it. They'll always like extend the school year. You're like, fuck. That was the worst feeling. I specifically remember when the hurricane was going on. I had just bought a ton of Ghost Rider comic books from the 90s, and I was just chilling with like the door open. We had the door open, just listening to all the wind, and I was just like, I was reading comic books in the living room. It was cool. Where is that alligator? You know, better yet, here. Let's send our underwater scuba. Little scuba drone. To tell us where to go. Where did I come from? Did I come from this way? I think I... Did I come from this way? I think I did. Oh, look. Huh. What the fuck? All right. Let's go up to the door. So I gotta open that somehow. I want that gator to come out though, because I know there's gator down there swimming around trying to eat me. Did I save? Let's save here. Please leave me alone. Look, he's already coming over. He's already swimming over. Oh, wait, here we go. Found something. You seen Castlevania Nocturne? I heard it wasn't as good as the original. It's hard to tell, because it's only one season in. You got to remember, the original season 1 and 2 in wasn't that great compared to the rest of the series. It's very different, but yeah, it's only one season in. That's why I kind of hold my final judgment until the whole thing, because by the end, it's like, it's the beginning of this story, of where it's headed. I liked it, though. I didn't hate it. So, let's see, there's a switch. Oh, look. Gotta go back. I went backwards. Thank God for that camera. The cheese camera. Did you experience snow in your life? I remember when on a family trip when I was a kid. I don't know where we went, Ohio or something, to visit someone. And I remember there was snow, and I remember it was such a horrible experience because I happened to be really sick at the time. Like, I had a fever on that trip, I remember. And I remember we were somewhere. It was me and my mom. We're walking somewhere. I remember there was snow, and there was like, we were like at like a state capitol building or something. And again, I was sick, and I just remember I threw up all over the steps in the building. And then I remember we went back to the hotel, and also like I remember we were like a family friend, and like I remember they were like snowball fighting, and I remember like I got hit in the face with the snowball. I slid on the snow. I fell, and it scraped my face. And then I was crying in a hotel room. I had to clean me up. So like that was my experience with snow. It was quite traumatic. I got hit in the face with a snowball. I fell on the snow, and I got a face rash from sliding across it. And I threw up in front of some Capitol building somewhere because I had a fever. It sucked. In modern times, no, I have not experienced snow. I would like to. But then I'll probably bitch about how cold it is the whole time, so I don't know. Step, 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 jump. Oh, thank God. All right. Please, for the love of everything holy, let that door open. Fuck. You got a day job? Yeah, what you're seeing right now. Yeah, traditional day job? No, I left that behind in 2018. I do YouTube full time. Stream and make videos. That's what I do for a living. Oh. What did that switch do? This is going to drive me crazy. Still better than falling on top of barbed wire hidden in the snow. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably agree with that. My experience is nothing compared to that. That is very true. Did that switch do anything? God, it's so weird. Like, going back to these graphics after getting used to the remastered ones. Oh, what's that? That's something. I bet you that's my escape route. Because I'm going to get the sky on and then it's going to start collapsing. Watch. Calling it right now. Whoops, forgot to like the stream. How dare you? Sorry if you guys are enjoying the stream. Drop those likes. I would greatly appreciate it. You pulled the switch back and undid whatever you originally pulled it for? Did I pull that before? I don't even remember pulling the damn switch before. Oh, you know what? Here. So leave the switch alone, basically. But what the fuck did it do? I need to open that door. Oh, wait. Did I go down here? That's where I came from, right? Did I come out from the mouth hole? I don't know, man. This whole thing looks the same. Cavern 1, Cavern 2, Cavern 3. Such tediousness. Did you ever visit New York? When I was a kid. And I remember when I was like a teenager, we went to Canada on like my father's old like Tropic Traveler van. And we passed through, but we never actually been there. I would like to go this year. I would like to go sometime with my wife. Like we've been wanting to go to New York for a while. That was actually one of the destinations we had thought of like for honeymoon purposes, but we ended up not doing it. I think I would have preferred it over what we did, but she didn't want to do it. I want to go to the Ghostbusters firehouse. It's so cool. Just to see it. I thought I saw the door open. Nope, my imagination. Ugh. This level's exhausting. I don't know why they decided to make it so long. Not even just the level, just the whole region. Dreadfully long. Dreadful. Did I check over here yet? Wait, let me get some air. There's got to be something under here somewhere, because this is a big body of water. For it to have nothing, it doesn't make sense. Trying to switch the graphics to make sure I don't miss something. Oh, wait. Oh! There's this little area back here. Oh, that's that switch that I opened forever ago. Oh my god, I would have never seen that. I mean, I did see it. But still. What a pain in the ass. This is such a pain in the ass. Of course, like I said, a big body of water hiding something. Has to. Alright, now we go up there and we could finally go inside. Could we be reaching the end of this area, finally? Could we possibly be reaching the end? I never want to travel to Greece again in Tomb Raider games. Oh, shit. I didn't save. I didn't save. Wait. I gotta save first. Holy crap, they caught me off guard. Let's see what they look like with the classic graphics. Pretty similar. What would you describe, like, let's call them meat centaurs. The meat centaurs. I think they're Atlantean. I know that Atlantean stuff is all, like, meaty looking. I'm getting lit up, man. I'm just trying to get out of the water. I should have gone in the water. Anniversary was a weak recreation of this? Yeah, I guess they changed stuff a lot in that one. Like I said, I didn't make it this far in that one. How am I going to get out of that water without getting lit the hell up by that monster? Maybe he won't see me. He's got like an organic grenade launcher. That thing's insane. Good thing I saved the shotgun. For emergencies.
A little late for the prize giving, no? Still.
Shotgun. I just fought a giant meat horse. Come on. Oh. Hey, look at that. That looks familiar. Finally. See, now I got the magnums, which I'm not going to use right now. You know what? Let me save. I want to see how they fire. We save those for emergencies. Nice. Yeah, we're going to save those. Pierre finally died after many, many gunshots. Yeah, see? We have two. Sign of Peru, sign of what? Greece? Can I just get out of here? Camera time. Oh, I gotta get up there. Gotta remember to get those bullets. Oh, I think we're finally done with this area. After much troubles, if you will. The other centaur is there as well. Will come alive if approached. Ooh, let's kill it. Why not? Maybe there's a trophy for doing it. Let's see. Charge! How? See, Lunchbox, what you just said, I ask myself this all the time in video games. Lunchbox asks, how did you get in there before all the crap you had to do? Video game logic, I don't know. Apparently, video game characters can just walk through walls while the player has to do all the damn work. How obnoxious, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have fought this thing. Aw, no trophy? Reload. No trophy, no save. There's trophy for not killing the centaurs? Oh, shit. Well, it's too late for that. My bloodthirst took over, so too late. Well, there goes my platinum. One-hit victories are coming back into the style on the channel. They really are. You know what? Probably because I've been streaming a couple more retro games. That typically happens with the retro stuff. Not the newer ones as much. Newer games tend to be a lot more forgiving. So it does make some sort of sense. Okay. Let me get my stuff here. Like, who built all this shit, too? Like, I know we've asked that before, but, like, where are we and who put all this here? And how? It's mind-blowing. Step. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here, please. Whoa.
Here lies Tihocan, one of the two just rulers of Atlantis, who even after the curse of the continent had tried to keep rule here in these barren other lands. He died without child, and his knowledge has no heritage. Look over us kindly, Tihocan.
It's interesting. So basically the rulers of Atlantis left and just ruled other places. So that kind of ties like different cultures together. Like for Atlantis. Heard Tomb Raider 3's hardest Tomb Raider. That's one I never played. I never played Tomb Raider 3. God, like, look how this used to look mind-blowing. Like, back in the day, this was, like, the epitome of graphics. Alright, you know what? Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta pee real fast. I'm gonna grab my, my water. I left my water out there. Thirsty. At least we made it to Egypt already. Here. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm I'm gonna go tinkle and get some water. Woo! It is so much hotter in this room than the rest of the house. I have the AC at like 73 degrees. This room is so hot. There we go. By the way, how do you guys like these Friday streams compared to Wednesday so far? I know it's what, the second week we've done it? Is it? Yeah, second week. How are you guys liking it better? No different? I noticed there's a lot more. There's newer people here too that weren't here on Wednesdays before. PS5 is a heater. Yeah. On top of that, my desktop PC is on streaming. Like everything's hot. It's better. I'm good with them on Monday and Fridays. I have more time on Friday night. Yeah, I feel like the energy is different on Fridays. Like because like I was doing Wednesdays out of convenience too, but it's like even for me, I felt kind of weird doing Wednesdays because it's just such a weird part of the week. You know, it's just that middle of the week, and then the next day is just another weekday. So, like, I don't know. There's something I like about Fridays where the next day, like, people don't work. It's a Saturday. People are just chilling late at night. I don't know. I like it better myself, but obviously people don't show up for it. It's not what we're doing, but so far you guys are showing up for it, so I think it might be better. I remember you did 1 p.m. stream. Yeah, I did those for a while. I remember I used to do, like, 1 p.m. on Mondays. Yeah, that was when I first was trying to, like, formulate my schedule. And also, another reason I could do them back then was because, like, for example, my daughter was too young to be in school. Like, she's in school now and stuff, so it's like I have to stop in the middle of my day, pick her up from school, make sure they got lunch and all this while my wife is working. So, like, there's a lot of more responsibilities I have during the day now that I didn't have a couple of years ago. Again, so quiet. I just hear, like, wind. Do you always have to have AC on living in Florida? Yeah. Well, yeah. The only time, really, our winters are, like, usually, like, February. Like, late January through, like, early March are the coldest times of the year. It's weird here. Then you can have the heater and or, like, AC off. But, like, yeah, if you don't have the AC on in Florida, like, first of all, because of the humidity, you're going to get mold. A lot of people think they're going to save electricity that way. You're just going to grow mold in your house. Like, and then you're going to have to pay to repair mold damage. And you're going to be breathing it in and shit. It's not a good idea. You always want to keep your house cool and dry. But, yeah, if you got to have AC in Florida. There's no way. You can't live without AC in Florida. It's too humid. Not to mention the power bill goes up like crazy during those summer months. It is not fun. Been seriously considering just retiring the streams from my channel altogether. Been too busy at work. Sacrifice something. The streams are likely victim. Well, I mean, Ozzy, I wouldn't say you have to sacrifice them. I mean, or not sacrifice. I wouldn't say you have to retire them. I mean, if you're too busy to do them now, just don't do them. And then later on, you can always do them again in the future if you have the time, you know? That way you're not necessarily retiring, but, you know, just do when you have time. I don't even need AC where I live. I use heaters mostly. Or Georgina, where do you live in general? Like, what part of the world? Yeah, I can't imagine saying that in Florida ever. You would just die in Florida. You can't be without AC. Is way too hot. Like, I'll give you an example, actually. Like some of you might remember this. Like 2 years ago or so, we had our AC went out. It just died. Luckily, since we rent, the owners replaced it. It wasn't on me. I imagine it was very expensive, but they replaced the entire AC unit. And there were a couple days that we didn't have AC at all. We ended up staying with my parents, who had AC at the time, obviously. But for a couple days, we didn't have AC in the house, and we had fans on all day running in the house. And inside the house, it was the middle of summer, and inside the house, it was getting near like 95 degrees up to 100 degrees. So it was the kind of situation where it wasn't even safe being in the home anymore. I mean, that's basically what happens if you don't have AC in Florida during the hot summer. The house it's just a greenhouse effect. The house just absorbs all that heat. And then you just, yeah, it sucks. I'm in northern Netherlands. Ah, okay, so that makes sense. I mean, it's definitely not Florida. That Florida weather, I mean, as Floridians, we get used to it, but it's some days, like, no matter what you do, you're just sitting in the house sweating. It's crazy. It's not for everybody. I'm not sure what I have to do with these blocks. As a kid, my mom always left the AC off and the windows open in Florida because it felt refreshing. Oh, my God. And no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Are they Hispanic parents, out of curiosity? Because that's very much a Hispanic people thing. And my parents used to do that, too, and I'd be sitting there, like, melting. I'd be like, it's not refreshing, because they're trying to penny pinch and save electric money. But it's like, I don't give a shit, man. Just pay the electric bill. I'm dying here. I don't care, man. I have my AC. My wife's the one that likes, like, well, as you guys know, we're always, like, battling over the heater. I hate having the house. I like that. Now, when it's too cold outside, I complain. But the inside of my house, I like having the house cold. I like my house being cold. It feels good. What do I do? Oh, you know what? I got to pull this out. Or pull this in. My family's white as snow. Okay. Well, that is a very Hispanic thing to do, though. Screw AC, open a window. Yeah, it's even worse in Puerto Rico. Most of my family lives over there. But in Puerto Rico, AC is way too expensive, so most houses actually don't have a... Like, over there to have AC, like, you gotta have money. You gotta be, like, a money person. Most people, they have, like, concrete homes, and they'll have, like window units, maybe, or a fan. But, whew, it gets real bad over there. Here's some stuff. So, are you on the side of heat or snow? Why does that have to be one extreme or the other? Like, am I on the surface of the sun or Pluto? Can I have the middle? It's like, I would rather have a nice autumn breeze. Like, why does it have to be like, would you rather burn or freeze? Neither. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. I feel like I'm playing Legacy of Kain right now with these block puzzles. There we go. In Europe, most houses don't have AC, but it's not because of money, just because it doesn't get hot enough. Yeah, I actually have a couple buddies that live in the UK, and they were telling me that too, that they don't like, AC is not like a thing over there. But during the winter months, it could get really cold. Yeah, no, it's Florida's a different world. We're basically a I wouldn't even say a swamp because like physically we're not really a swamp. Like I live in a pretty like, you know, suburban metropolitan area. Like there's civilization, buildings and skyscrapers, right? But our weather is basically a swamp. Walk around some of the swamp ass. It's real bad. It gets so bad like during the summer months. Like last year, especially like global warming and shit, like we're getting all these crazy temperatures. Last year, we for the first time, we broke our own records for heat last year. And we were getting regularly for a week or two where I live. We were getting regularly in Central Florida in the triple digits. That's never happened. It would be like 101, feels like 115. That has never happened here. And I've lived here since I was born in 1986. It's never been that hot. And it was horrible. Horrible. And this year they said it's supposed to be even worse. I am not looking forward to that. Especially when you got to do like outdoor shit, like mowing the lawn. You're like, oh my God. Like there were some days where I couldn't do it anymore. I had to go back in the house because it was too much. The heat was way too bad. What is that? Is that like a hyena? It's not a lion. Look at him. Look at that face. Look at those graphics. That's a little scary. Gamer, welcome. What's good? Super late, but always showing support. I appreciate being here no matter what time. Thank you for popping in. At least you missed the boring part of the game, where I was in a sewer swimming the whole time for hours, getting angry about being lost. Look at that thing. Look at that. It's like a mummy monster. Let's kill it. Not getting my ass. I don't know if I killed it. Let's go find it. The hell is it? I think I'll be able to beat this game next stream. Because next stream we just have Egypt and Atlantis. Well, I don't know. Depends how long it takes. Because we still got to finish Egypt, but it doesn't have as many levels, I remember. I think there's like 3. And there's Atlantis, and then whatever the add-on content is. I'm not familiar with the add-on content. It's from the PC version, though. It's called Unfinished Business. So we'll see what that is. No. Mr. Freeze's cold gun on North and South Poles to rebuild polar caps would help. I mean, would his gun be strong enough? It's just a gun. Like, you're talking about, like, an entire region. Well, maybe. I mean, Freeze is Gotham every other Tuesday, so maybe. Maybe, yeah. 3 levels each, yeah. So, those are like 6 levels, and then the DLC, or the add-on. Between Egypt and Atlantis, there's also another transition. Yeah, but the add-on content for the PC version's here, too. Which adds a whole... I don't know what it adds, actually. I've never... It was exclusive to PC. I like that they have all the add-on content, though, because that's like... This is like the true definitive version of the game. It's got everything. Plus better graphics. Unfinished Business should be 2 levels? Yeah, I'm wondering how it ties into the story. A golden door.
No.
No. Batman and Robin, Poison Ivy want to save the environment. Mr. Freeze wants to save his wife. Yet they got their asses kicked by a guy with bat nipples. You don't know the power of bat nipples, man. You don't know. The bat nipples are mighty dangerous. Bat nipples and rubber butt cheeks. Hell yeah, man. I feel like most of the time I'm playing this game, I'm lost. That's classic Tomb Raider, though. You're lost until you're not. How dangerous is the Bat credit card? It's very dangerous. Because it never expires and it's got an unlimited credit limit. So you could easily... You could accidentally get yourself in debt forever. It's not good, man. Your sense of direction is bad? It's not me, man. It's the game. I take no responsibility. 0. It's the game. It's always the game. Alright. Oh, you know what? I forgot about my my little camera here. Let's go exploring. See what we got. I already saw shotgun shells up there. What is this place called? Oh, wait, did I save? I saved, right? City of Khamoon. Tucker, what's up, man? You missed the boring sewer level. Filled with water. And keys. And locked doors. And water levers that make the water go up and down. It's all very exciting. As you can hear from the excitement in my voice. Who left all these bullets around? It's like random shotgun shells in an Egyptian tomb. Alright, let's fly up here. Clearly have to get up there. Whoa. God, this looks so involved. There's so much. Took only 2 hours to complete the Cistern. New world record, I know, right? Super speed. Don't be jealous. Let's try pulling this bitch back more. Can I go anymore? Push! Alright, now I should be able to use this to get up there. Maybe. Or... Yeah. Well, they're working on that upper body strength. Yeah, if it was Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, she'd be leveling up. I always thought that was such a dumb mechanic in Angel of Darkness. You can't, like... I remember you have to, like, push crates to get stronger. Oh, wait a minute. Saw something that I didn't see before. With the with the old graphics. It's like a little platform there. See, it's like covered in these bushes. I should be able to... Yeah, look, I can reach up there. There we go. It's hard to tell with all the bushes in the way, but now I can. I see those shotgun shells. Okay. Why can't I climb this? Like, logically speaking, right? Like, look. Look. I have to be able to climb that. I guess that's my way out, but, like, why can't she just climb that and just drop right there? Why? What's the why? There's no reason for it. Move the camera. Alright, got my shotgun. Shells. I don't think I'd climb over that, but I'm going to try. I don't know. Anyone remember to go here? I don't see anywhere to go. Okay, there's that. And I know it's something easy I'm missing. It's got to be. Yeah, I love this little drone. Oh, wait. Ooh, look. Wait a minute. I didn't get this stuff. No, I'm not leaving that. Oh, I don't know if I can go back, though. Let me try. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm getting that ammo. Hell yeah. Give me some goodies. If I can. Yes, we can. There's some supplying up here. They didn't make it easy to navigate, yeah. Look behind something. The place for walkthroughs on how to not beat a game. No, you know what? Oh, okay, you're right, Rogue. I was going to say, I always beat the games I play. But, it might take you a while. It's part of the fun, though. You see? You get to explore all the nooks and crannies. Therefore, it's more exciting. God, the sand's like super orange, and here it's like yellow. I kind of like the aesthetic here better a little bit. The way it looks. You know what? I haven't really looked through that Sphinx very much. Happy to be in another country for changes in the game. I was dying to get out of Greece. It's just, it's too long. Too many levels there, and they take too long each. Yeah, it took a while. Can I climb up here? Oh, wait a minute. This is key. How the fuck? Can I climb that? I think I can. Let me go up the arm. I found the key. Yes. DSP could be playing this exact way and it would be more boring to watch. Well, alright, let me tell you. If he were playing this right now, his audience would be hand-holding him the entire game, which, hey, if that's how you want to stream, that's fine. It's on you. I think that's kind of boring because then at that point it's just, are you even playing the game or are people playing it for you, you know? I don't mind helpful tips and tricks, but like, it was just like the whole, like, you know, if someone's like a strategy guide the whole time, like, you know, you're not, are you even playing it at that point? And secondly, he'd be screaming at you guys for talking about anything other than either him or the game itself. That's what would be happening. It's been proven. Careful. Look at this. Careful. 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 There. Key. Well, that's one problem solved. Oh, he'd also be screaming at people for leaving super chats instead of direct donations. That's another thing. You know what that's called? It's called being unappreciative. And people still give the guy money. I don't get it. I don't get it. I will never understand the psychology of it. I think some people just enjoy the verbal abuse. I guess. I don't know. There must be science to it. Because the guy has survived all these years for a reason, right? I don't know. See? Progress. Wait, no. I'm saving, man. This looks like a trap. Like, I feel like a hole's going to open up any moment in Spike Pit. Surprise Spike Pit. Okay. No surprise Spike Pit. There's an audience for everything, I guess. Yeah, it seems that way. There's an audience for constant verbal abuse. That sucks. Hey. Come back. Oh. You think you can defeat Lara Croft? Who's got the guns? There are a lot of people out there with a lot of internalized self-hate. I guess so. Like I said, I don't understand the psychology of someone screaming at you to give them money and then you give it to them. I just don't get it. If someone yelled at me to give them money, I'll just tell them to screw off. Like, you don't treat people that way. Damn, man, they take so many shots. Wonder if there's any apes around here, too. Why did I get fall damage? That wasn't even that big of a drop. And I landed in sand. Which should make a soft landing. Come on, man. Nonsense. Getting screamed at can be fun sometimes. Like, I mean, if a man in his 40s screaming at you about how he has to pay his bills is fun, I mean, I guess. Don't recall apes in Egypt. What? Where did that come from? I looked away for a split second. Okay, I saved. What the hell? See, those are some cheap-ass kills. I'm sorry. I hate that. Those are some cheap-ass kills. I didn't even have time to react. Oh. How old's DSP? I have no idea. I think, what is he, like 42 or 40, 42? I don't know. He talks like he's like 85. About like how his hands are developing this and that, and he can't game as good as you. Like, it's over-exaggerated. Like, your hands are fine, dude. You're just not good at video games. There's nothing wrong with being bad at video games. But stop blaming medical reasons. It's not a medical reason. You're just not good. Okay. Let's not get crushed by a rock again, preferably. Preferably. So many innocent creatures slaughtered. by the selfish Tomb Raider looking for artifacts and glory. Nope. Alright, before this deadly rock drops on my head again. See, watch. Super move. Didn't get me that time, asshole. Watch another one drop right now. Okay. So that was a trick. Pointless. Alright. Go look at that cat. Battlefront 1 and 2 Classic in 1 week. Yes. I can't wait to stream those. Yeah, I wanted to stream them early, but I'm going to do Contra next Friday. We'll see. Make some room for it. So I'm excited about those games. Great stream, because Laura got crushed by a rock. A rock that was cheating. Alright, what is down here? Here we go. I wanted to outsell EA Battlefront. I think it will. Hope so. And Sarix, thank you for 15
Zelda!
Link!
Oh boy, smooching time!
That scared me. I forgot I had that notification. Music. Finally. Oh! Yeah, how scary it has to be for Lara Croft, like, swimming through these beautiful ruins and exploring them. And then suddenly, giant alligator around the corner. Now, where's this lighting even coming from? Like, what are the light sources here? Now I'm overanalyzing it. I question things. Picked up PS1 and Phantom Menace on PS5. I got as far as going to Jar Jar's home and killing everything Obi-Wan. And there is no repercussions for doing so either, are they? I saw a video compilation of Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon killing everybody in that game, and like they went crazy. I think it was Qui-Gon went crazy on Mos Espa, just blowing everyone away with the rocket launcher. It's like, oh my god, Liam Neeson gone wild. Crocs in Egypt is accurate. They have Nile croc. Yeah, they have big ass crocodile. They make ours look like micro machines. They got giant monsters. Can they interact with those? No, it doesn't look like it. This music's so pretty. And it's over. I gotta remember to order my Steam Deck dock tonight, 'cause I want to test it out. What the hell did that do? I hate it when I pull a switch and they don't show me what it did. Sounds like it opened the door to something. Just want to make sure I don't have to move this block somewhere. Guess I'll go back in the water. It's coming. I'm not sure what it did. If anything. Was that open? Or is that where it came from? No, I think it came from up there. Well, let's go look. Watch another rock come flying at me. Nope, surprised. What's your favorite DreamWorks movie? I have no idea. I saw Kung Fu Panda 4 came out. Some people are saying it's good. Looks like a fun movie. Saved my money, though, for Ghostbusters and Godzilla X Kong. Oh, no, I gotta go back there. Hey, there's something over here. Health. I'll get it. What, the rock came flying at you? Then my game would be glitched and broken. And irredeemable. That song, that little tune sounds like if like a noir, like a detective in 1950s noir city just solved a clue. All right. Oh, you really followed me over here? Son of a bitch is that hungry, huh? Leave me alone. Can't see if anything else is in here. Alright, I came from down here. So we just got to keep working our way up. Oh, you dick. I tried to kill him too, but he... Oh, fuck. Keeps getting away, man. That secret chime is satisfying to hear, I know. It's like in Zelda. It makes you feel like you accomplished something. See, I gotta move this somewhere. Gotta get up there. Let's bring it back, and then turn it around, I guess. Yeah, I wish she moved these rocks a bit quicker. Be nice if we had Kratos here, because and then he kicks it as hard as he can. Just flying across the screen. Ah. I can't wait till Killer Clowns from Outer Space game comes out. That's gonna be awesome. We gotta do some community streams. Yeah, I think I'm on the right direction here. Those rocks weigh a ton, not for Kratos. It's impressive that she's doing this all by herself. Too bad Pierre can't help. Because he's dead. Damn Pierre. Oh! How can anyone do a no-hit run in this game? I wonder if anyone's ever done that. Because, like, shit comes out of nowhere. Oh, I better have saved. Okay, I did. Get my shotgun out. Damn you. I'm sure there are deathless, hitless runs. Yeah, there always are. Some people are crazy. Oh! Combo! Combo breaker! He did a combo breaker on my ass. What the hell was that, man? Wasn't even fair. Nonsensical bullshit. That's what that was. Duh! 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 Cost me a little bit of health, but it worked out. There we go. Some progress. I miss Pierre. I don't. I lit his ass up. He had it coming. He was shooting at me and running away. No. He had it coming. If I ever do a deathless, hitless Resident Evil run, I cheated. Yeah, that's rough. Do a Battletoads one. Battletoads NES. Oh, yes. What do you guys want first next Friday? Opinions. When we stream. Do you want the new Contra game first and then the classic ones to end the stream, or do you want to start the stream with the classics and then do the new one? So remember, the classics are pretty short. And by classics, I mean Contra and Super Contra. Like, what order? You guys want to top off with the new game or the old ones? Galuga first. Alright, so new one first. I guess it makes sense. People will be hyped for it. Galuga. Oh no! Slippery feet, Lara Croft. That was an accident. Oh. I gotta save after like every little puzzle solution in case something like this happens. Damn it. Not sure. Georgina, you don't know what Contra is? Interesting. Oh. I assume it wasn't like, I guess it wasn't popular in the Netherlands. Oh, actually, are you familiar with Probotector? Does that ring a bell? It's an old game, not Contra, but Probotector. Because I know in Europe it was called Probotector and it was censored. You have infinite manual save and you still forget to do it. I know. It's a horrible condition. It's likely not called Contra over there. Yeah, it's Probotector. I'm mentioning that in my review for a very specific reason, too. Keep forgetting that, like, you know, half the world never knew Contra and they just know Probotector. I hate this mummy. This stupid mummy dog thing. Although I do think that modern Contra over there, I don't think it's Probotector anymore, though. Because even those Probotector characters, the robots, they incorporated them into the Contra series eventually. Like, as actual Contra characters. Oh, why? Yeah, I'm just hauling ass in there. I'm running in there. I'm not sure, but I'm not much of a gamer. I only play a few games occasionally. That makes sense. Well, if you pop in Friday, you'll see what Contra is. It's awesome, by the way. It's very awesome. I love Contra. Straight up pure action run and gun shooters. What was the last Contra game? Contra Rebirth. Well, hold on. Last good one or last Contra game? Because they made that mobile shitty Contra Returns. They also made Contra Rogue Core, which was also garbage. I am so tired of you. So the last good one, I think, it was Contra Hardcore Uprising, and then there was Rebirth. Ugh. That's one shitty Rogue Core. Yeah, Rogue Core was just. It was dated at release. Like, it was outdated. What the hell's going on? Why is this thing killing me so much? Why? I really should have saved. Right after that. Razvan, welcome. Alright, fuck this. I'm lighting your ass up immediately. Here, let's save right the hell now. Here we go. How dated was Rogue Core? Well, here's the thing. It came out, it was a PS4 and Xbox One game, right? It looked and felt like a PS2 era game. And I don't mean that in a good way, like, oh, wow, this feels nostalgic. It just felt outdated. It felt like a game that literally was created for and on the PlayStation 2 in an era where we had the PlayStation 4. It's bad, man. That is so annoying. Was it Hardcore Uprising or the Wii Contra game? I don't know which one came first. Well, I wanted... Because Hardcore Uprising was 360 and PS3. So it would have been around... I don't know. I don't know which one was first. It could have been around the same time period. Because, yeah, that was a WiiWare game. And then you had Hardcore Uprising PS3 and 360. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, good. I fell in the water. Not in the hard floor. Have to go. 6 a.m. here. Damn, yeah, Hellgate. Get some sleep. Well, if you're going to go to sleep. Sun's already coming up. Hardcore Uprising was so good, though. Like, I'm definitely going to stream that game again sometime. Rogue Core's the last one chronologically. Yeah, I ignore that one. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, just please let me get up there without plummeting. Alright, let's see if I can make it up here. Ah! Oh no, I'm supposed to do a running jump. Oh, I didn't save. No one reminded me. I'll save this time. This time. Let's get up there with shitty graphics. Let's go. This is why playing demos is important for me. I played Rogue Core 1, and that was enough for me to skip that piece of crap. Yeah, also, the one thing I did notice... Oh, never mind. I can't say anything. I was going to talk about how the demo compares to... of Operation Galuga compares to the main... I'll talk about it on my stream. I'm under embargo. I can't give any public impressions till the 12th. So, never mind what I was about to say. Talk about it Friday. But there are some differences. This is just factual. There are some minor differences that can color some opinions between the Operation Galuga demo and the actual final release. Yeah, that. I I didn't press the button. I had to... Oh. Fuck. Please don't let me mess up again. Don't get in trouble. Yeah, that's why I shut up. Basically, when you're under embargo, you can't post gameplay or give public impressions. I follow the rules like a good boy. But I will have my review up. The embargo lifts on the 12th at 3 a.m. my time. So I'm actually going to schedule my review to go up automatically right at that time. So if you guys want to know my opinion on the game, it'll be there. Press it. Did I press the switch already? Yeah, I did. If we could be partners with Nintendo, I wouldn't even know how to get. Like, Nintendo's very, very difficult. Like, the people, even the I won't say names, but I know a couple content creators that have partnered with Nintendo, and it's from what they've told me, it's a very difficult partnership because Nintendo, like, you have to have a squeaky clean image. So even like me, where I like will play a violent game or curse or something on a stream, like already like Nintendo would review my channel, not like Nintendo, like they want squeaky clean creators. And even then, it is really hard to get in with Nintendo to get like review codes. And I criticize them like crazy. So, whatever. But you know what? I'm not going to censor myself just to try to get some like partnerships. Like, whatever. If you don't like what I have to say, you don't like what I have to say. I'll work with someone else. I don't care. But yeah, squeaky clean is the Nintendo way. Not to mention, if you use, like, emulators, forget it. Kaboom! I would love to just once get an early copy and get my thoughts on video. Reach out to like indie devs. Indie devs, a lot of times, are very eager to work with smaller creators and give review codes. So, I mean, it's not a bad idea. Just basically reach out to their emails. Go on Twitter, contact them. However you can contact them. Look for a PR email. And it's good because that's how you network and build relationships with people in the industry. You know, just reaching out via email. Can you get partnership with Konami? Yeah, I mean, any creator can. You just gotta... I mean, it depends on the company. Every company has its own, like, criteria. Some want to work with only big people, some with smaller people, some with whoever, depending on presenting yourself. But yeah, I mean, I already kind of have a partnership with Konami, which is why I got the new Contra game for review purposes. But the way I built a relationship with Konami is just literally just found their PR contacts, started communicating with them, and just build business relationship from there. Then when a game comes out, be like, hey, I want to do this. Can you shoot me a code? Sure. But yeah, some are just notoriously hard to, like Square Enix with like Final Fantasy. They're very hard to. They very much work with like channels that are either enormous or like exclusively do like JRPG stuff. Like those are the kind of creators they want. Differs from company to company. A lot of indie devs are very eager to work with anyone. It's cool because I mean they're smaller companies, so obviously they want as much word of mouth as promotion as they can get. It's understandable. I had a guy once. Reaching out sounds like a good idea. Yeah, oh yeah, you can't, if you ever like want to be serious about like, networking with other people in the game industry, like people that are actually in the industry. Like, you can't just sit around and like expect them to contact you. Like, you got to be proactive and form business relationships and stuff. And that's how I got to know people at Capcom and Ubisoft. Just, you know, talking to people over time and building those bridges. It takes time, but it takes time, and they want to see that you're serious about it. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what these switches... There's too many switches doing all kinds of things in this game now. But, oh yeah, I'll keep names out of it because I don't want to throw anyone under the bus. But some of you might remember who this was, because there was a certain game that came out a little while ago. It's a piece of shit. It genuinely a piece of shit. Some person kept harassing me to review the game and that I should play the game and that it's like one of the best games they ever played. Oh, I forgot this opened. But this person kept harassing me about it, right? Over and over and over. And I was like, I'm not interested in the game. It looks like acid. Or no, seriously, it's good. I played the game myself. It was crap. Awful game. But it wasn't even like one of those games where like, oh, you could tell they tried and it just came out. Like, it was just, there's no, like, you were just trying to like slap some garbage together. Anyways, the fun part of the story though, this person, I did a little bit of research into this person and I was like, it's just weird that this person's so obsessed with this game that they won't leave me alone. Like, they were shooting emails out constantly to me, begging me to play this game. And they were acting like they were this game's biggest fan. So I dig into this person and then realize something. I go on Steam. It was a game on Steam, by the way. I go, what game was it? I'll keep the name out of it just because it's a very easy person to track down. I don't want any random person on the internet that comes by this later to go bother this person. So I'll keep names out. But, so anyways, I look at the Steam page and I see the name of the creator. It was this guy. The guy that had been harassing me. The creator of this shitty game was harassing me to play it and review it and that it's one of the greatest games he's ever played. He was pretending to be a huge fan of, which I guess he was a big fan of the game. He made it. And then it turns out it's the guy that made the game. I'm dead. Oh, it was the guy that made the game. When I saw that, I laughed my ass off. What was the gameplay like? I'll leave it at this. It was a beat 'em up with Mortal Kombat style graphics, realistic people, and half naked chicks. It was borderline porn. But it was really bad. It's like the most basic beat 'em up. If you Google it, you'll get an idea of what game it is. I'll leave it at that. But, and I believe there were 2 of them, but I don't think it's on Steam anymore. I think it eventually got kicked off. Oh, and this game also, from what I've heard, they actually like resold it, just video clips of it at like adult video stores. And it has to do with aliens, too. Somehow. Tell me on Twitter later. I'll DM you, Ozzy. It's so bad. But yeah, I started laughing my ass off when I realized, like, oh my god, it's the guy that made the game that's been harassing me, begging me to play it and trying to tell me how good it is. And I played it and I was like, this game is awful. You played an adults-only game? I didn't know what the hell the game was. But it's like Mortal Kombat style graphics, and it's extremely sexualized, which, whatever, that doesn't bother me. It's just a bad game. You can tell it's one of those games that, like, someone thought it was still, like, the edgy early 2000s, like that BMX Triple X game where it's just, like, topless women for no reason. It's such a bad game. But I laughed my ass off when I realized it was the guy that made the game, and then I hit him up again, and I was like, hey, I noticed, are you the guy that made the game? And then he said he was, and then he went silent. He did not hit me up ever again. I think he got really embarrassed that I found out. But it's like, I mean, your name's publicly available. And like the email he was sending me, like, it was under his real name too, so I like connected the dots. So funny. get a response from him when I said it was crap? Well, no, I didn't tell him that. I didn't tell him that because I didn't want to be rude at the same time. I get it. Some guy just made a shitty game and wanted some YouTuber to like show people and say it was good. I get it. You're just trying to get your Steam dollars, right? So I didn't want to be rude and say that, but I mean, I think got the idea after I did not review it because like I didn't want to go out of my way to be an asshole and review a game I'm not interested in just to shit on it. So I was like, and from like the amount of downloads and stuff, like nobody cared about the game. So, damn man, they lit me up. Maybe stream that game or not. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to. That game I would not be able to stream it on YouTube. Yeah, it would very much it would probably get it wouldn't get copyright claim. It would probably get age restricted. I could possibly get a community guideline strike. I would say because it a lot of that game was borderline like porn. I mean, there's no like sex, but it's that graphic and like sexualized that yeah you can make the argument that you can't be doing it on YouTube. I said it was very adults only. Was this game worse than Day Before? Oh, I was hearing about that game for a while. I forgot about that little drama. That was a couple months ago, right? Steam does allow XXX and hentai. Yeah, Steam doesn't give a shit. But when you're streaming that stuff on YouTube, yeah, you might get a community guideline strike or something. But then again, with YouTube, you never know. It could be artistic erotica. I don't know. There's a lot of... If you really go down the rabbit hole of, like, the questionable corners of YouTube, you'll find some weird shit that, in all honesty, doesn't belong on the platform. But people will disguise it under, like, art. And then YouTube will be like, sure. But meanwhile, they'll, like, age-restrict Mortal Kombat videos. Get the fuck out of here. It's stupid. Just want to beat this level. I'll probably save after this level. It's getting way too hot in this room. Pornhub allows XXX and hentai streaming. I mean, if you look at the name of the site, yeah, I'd expect it to. But yeah, that was a hilarious story though. When just how it all came together. I was just mind blown. I was like, I cannot believe. Like, at least be upfront. At least tell me, like, hey, I'm the creator of the game. Do you mind checking this out? Yeah, sure. Why not? That you don't have to create this elaborate tale of an obsessed fan of the game when you made the game. Like, that just... He had to be embarrassed. I'm going to kill these things from up here. Man, I feel like the levels are getting significantly longer as the game progresses. Maybe that's why there's less stages. Come on! Alright, let me... Oh, fuck. I don't want to use my other guns because they have limited ammo. Uh-oh. You thought you have me, but I have you! They take so much damage. They're monsters. Oh, let me drop a save here, actually. And then I'll go down there and try to kick his ass. Whoop. Oh my god. Why so dark in this room all of a sudden? I'm staying right up here. I think I might have found that game you talked about. Yeah, if you think you found what I'm talking about, you're probably right. Half-naked chicks. It has something to do with aliens. And it's a beat 'em up in the style of Mortal Kombat with realistic graphics. I don't know of any other game like it, so if you Google those details, you probably find it. Sure as hell not DSP. He hates anything sex and boobs. Yeah, it's weird how he gets so, like... He gets really weird with, like, sexual stuff in game. Like, the other day, he was, like, yelling at someone in his audience for, like, saying sexual things about a character. It's very... I don't understand it. It's very unusual, like, how uncomfortable he... I don't know. Like, I don't want to talk shit about the guy because I don't know him personally. But it sounds like... It sounds like there's something in his past or something where that's the only thing I can assume. There's like something in his past that, oh God, what the hell? Look at this. These are the classic graphics. You can't see anything here. Whoa. But, I was saying, there's got to be something in that dude's past that makes him like, uncomfortable with like, you know, sexual depictions of stuff in games. Cause I don't know. That's not normal. I don't know. I mean, when you're that age, you're like a grown man. Like, I don't know. You see like man ass or a pair of titties on the screen, like that doesn't really affect me. You know, it's easy to just be like, oh, just man ass or titties. Wow. I don't know. I guess everyone's different, I guess. JSP married. That could explain the hate with him. He is married. He's married. He's got a wife. But I'm married too. I don't see the correlation. Yeah, I'm married too. Like, we talk about goofy sexual things on stream sometimes. My wife doesn't care. They just have fun in games, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't understand there is speculation that, like, his wife gets very... It's pure speculation, though. There's honestly no proof, but... The speculation that his wife like gets real jealous or something. I don't know if I buy all that. I don't know. I just think he gets uncomfortable. I don't understand why. This is how we remember the stream discussion of hentai and Triple X on a Tomb Raider stream. Well, it makes sense because when we were all kids, we were trying to do nude codes and argue with our friends on the playground that they didn't really do it, and they claimed they did. So we all did it. Don't lie. See, look, I like how much brighter this looks here. But again, what's the lighting source? How is this place lit up? Oh, no. No, this thing again. Shit, I wasn't ready for that one. These things are such a pain in the ass. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. She cheated on her boyfriend of the time for Phil, and look at her now. Is that real, Ozzy? Is that... I have no idea. Is that how it happened? Oh, wow. That's... Wow. Yeah, that's not good. Fabian's cultured. I mean, I do like a Bojangles chicken sandwich. Bojangles chicken sandwich, plain. You get it plain, and you pay like the 50 cents extra, so they give you the little container of peach honey pepper sauce. Chef's kiss. Put that bitch on there. Oh, so good. You can thank me later. Bojangles, and I know you, Ozzy, you don't have Bojangles near you, but Bojangles chicken sandwich. Get it plain, because you don't want mayonnaise and pickle. Get it plain, honey, pepper. Oh. Get the pepper. Fuck. No. Peach honey pepper is the name of the sauce. Get the peach honey pepper. It's amazing. And then get that on there. It's the law of the land. Best chicken sandwich. I feel so tired because of this game. I feel like every time I stream late and I'm playing a game that's exhausting me like this with all its puzzles, I feel like the conversations get more and more colorful. Naturally. I don't know. Maybe it's because we're tired and been here forever. Finding keys and swimming. I've been swimming all night. Swimming over and over. Well, not in Egypt. Well, no, I have been swimming in Egypt. Here we go. Oh! No, no! Remember the the Bill Cosby chat? Yes. You know what? Oh man! Except for Bojangles, he's not that cultured. Fluffy, you're wrong. Bojangles, you can't get more cultured than Bojangles. Popeyes is the best thing in my area. Okay, but you don't have Bojangles then. Because if you had a Bojangles, Popeye would not be the best. That's factually incorrect. If Bojangles is there, it's not better than Popeyes. Or it's not. If Bojangles is there, Popeyes is not better. It's the law. What was I? Oh yeah, the Bill Cosby. I remember around that time. I don't remember why we started talking about Bill Cosby on chat, but at the time, I don't know why. Maybe this is mean, but like, I don't give a shit. The guy's a sexual predator. I don't care I'll make fun of him if I want to, but I can't. Hold on, I can't say it. I could never talk about this without laughing. But a couple of years ago on the news, they were talking about how when Bill Cosby. God damn it! Hold on, wait. I gotta compose myself. A couple of years ago, when Bill Cosby was in prison, it was on the news. They were talking about how he got injured in jail one day, and it's not like he got shanked or anything. He was walking down the stairs in prison, and someone like threw a frozen hot dog at him. And I don't know why. That shit to me was so funny. Like, just imagining him walking down the stairs and someone's like sniping him with a hot dog. Like, why? Why would you randomly throw a hot dog at someone like that? Like, like a hot dog. A frozen, I don't even know if it was frozen. Maybe I made that up. But it was a hot dog. He got sniped with a hot dog. What did that switch do?
Zelda!
He got hot dog, yes.
Oh boy, smooching
And talking
time.
thank you for flexing those 53 months. Did you get to the episode of Boondocks where they were trying to kidnap Oprah and accidentally got Bill Cosby and said no? I'm only on episode 2. You know how long I take to watch shows. Oh my god, but when I saw that in the news, like, that was like my favorite story that year. I don't know what I'm doing here. I have I have the other key. Sapphire key, but where the hell? Where do I use it? Anyone remember seeing another keyhole? The Keymaster. That was so long too. I don't even know where I've been. I haven't been through here yet, have I? What is all this? What is this nonsense? There's nothing here. See, there you go through so many little areas. You don't even remember where the hell you were. All right. So I pulled the switch down. Let me go back. I still want to know how we got from the Area 51 invasion of Bill Cosby getting hot dogged. I don't know. I mean, is there ever an explanation? Usually it's someone on the stream that makes like one comment about some random thing and then it derails into nonsense. That's usually how it happens. And I remember we were talking about Area 51 because at the time when all the nerds were like trying to storm Area 51, jokingly, no one was actually doing that shit. Predator? Oh yeah, the Predator was there. That's why. Oh, that's why. We were talking about Area 51, and we were talking about how funny would it be if, like, the government was actually hiding aliens there. It was just a bunch of predators. And then somehow we made the connection that instead of the Predator, it was, like, predators. Like Cosby and Fogel and all that. That's how that happened. Anyone know where I'm supposed to go with the stupid sapphire key? Why the hell isn't my comment showing up on screen in the chat? You mean the one that just showed up on screen in the chat? I see it. Queen Aurora, welcome. Oh, you changed your username. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, wait. Is there something here? Oh! Keyhole. Boom, boom. I thought she was going to say, no. No. Sorry about porn. It wasn't showing up in the chat on screen. I mean, keep in mind, YouTube's got like an auto filter too. Oh, finally you beat that level. My God. 55 minutes. Well, we're in Egypt. I think we'll cut it there. It's been long enough. Let's see where we're going to cut it. Here. We are saving it in the Obelisk of Khamoon. And this is probably going to be another variant. Well, let's see. Look. See how involved this level is. Let's do a little fly through real quick. Random chairs. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, look. Multiple levels. Ups and downs. We got blocks. Oh, no. We got more swimming. Yeah, I'm done with this for the night. My mind can't take any more at the moment. It's too late to be doing all this thinking. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'll figure out a date. Because I'm going to order a Steam Deck dock, a new one. And hopefully that fixes all the issues we've had with streaming from the Steam Deck. Oh, look. Another fucking mummy. And then I'll schedule the Vice City finale, and we'll finally be done with the game. Finally. It's been so long. Something always goes wrong. But Monday, this level took me a while to beat. Great, so that's probably another 2 streams. Monday, we'll be streaming Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Part 2. I was going to do it Friday, but Contra Operation Galuga releases publicly on the 12th, so I'm going to save that one for Friday. So we'll do Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Part 2 on Monday, and then we'll have a Contra. We'll do Contra, Super Contra, and Contra Operation Galuga, the new one. We'll do that on Friday. So we'll have a big, epic Contra evening. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was very fun. Thank you for all the support again. You guys have been super generous today. Had a lot of fun conversations. But I am tired. My mind is burned from all this puzzling. So I will see you guys on Monday. I'll catch you then, 7 p.m.